upcoming Jaw the Dragon. Here we are with a new Nintendo Switch Online update. Oh, we only got 2? Oh, the other one came to NES, that's right. Congo's Caper, one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. I've played this game on stream several times already, but as this is a new update to Nintendo Switch Online, we are going to take time out of our day to play through it again, because this is an old favorite of mine. I love this game growing up, and I even said in the video that I really wanted people to play it. So let's give this game a shot. I just woke up. Oh damn, did I skip the cutscene? Oh well. I was reaching for my tea and accidentally skipped the cutscene. I guess I could just reset it, but you've seen the cutscene already. Holy shit, I love this game so much. Yeah, this is honestly the best update we've gotten in a while. I love Kirby 64, but I think I prefer this game honestly. F-Zero X was something special, but it's not like a 2D platformer. Like, I love my really good 2D platformers, and this is absolutely one of them. I just wish it was longer. I've played through this game so many times, especially over the past couple of years, and I feel like I've really burned myself out on it, and it sucks because I just find it such a joy to play. I really do. I think the image. I played this game so much. Is it just me, or does the image look clearer than it does on the other version that I have? Like, those of you who have seen me play this before, what do you think? God damn it! I wish I could take pictures of this for my Twitter and like show it off to people. Yeah, I'm still having withdrawals. I guess I should announce this. No one's noticed. No one's pointed this out to me. So I guess I should announce this now that I have been banned from Twitter permanently. I'm not even sure why. I didn't check. I didn't really care to. After what happened the past week, I have absolutely no reason to go back to Twitter. I spent like legit 15 minutes trying to create my feed, trying to get people advocating for gun control off of it, but they kept showing up. They kept showing up. They kept showing up. So I feel as if Twitter is not worth saving. I think it's in everyone's best interest to just leave and talk about these issues in real life. Let Twitter be a circle jerk. That's kind of my thought on it. And like, to be fair, I've been like trying to scale back from Twitter since like 2020. It's a useless platform. Not gonna lie. It's like everyone on there is like 90. They're like 90. Everyone on there is like 90% bots. Like trying to sell you something, trying to like push a political agenda. It is sickening, and I got tired of it a long time ago, and it's hard to move on. Like when there are people who legitimately discover your work on that platform, but I do think we're at the point now where I am ready to part ways with it. So if you are looking to find updates on what I'm doing, go to blackadbooks.org. Go to my website. I've been preparing for this day for a while. I actually do have a backup plan. Like, I'm not going to continue posting on a platform that I hate just because, like, it gets me attention. I'm not Nick Rekieta, okay? So, who knows? Like, don't think that YouTube doesn't do this as well, but, like, YouTube, the way YouTube is set up, I can, like, easily just boot up my stream without having to look at the feed. So, like, there's nothing really they can do to make me look at stuff I don't want to look at. Like, they recommend me bad videos all the time. Well, but it doesn't matter because I don't watch them, so. Yeah, pure trash. I don't know, like, the Dems are trying everything they can to try and fire people up for the midterms, and it's not working. Like, they can't get people to stop talking about prices going up. Like, I love this game so much. So like right now they're like throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. And now they're doing certain things so much that people are starting to notice patterns, like especially when it comes to like the school shootings, right? How they seem to ramp up every election season. Like if Black Lives Matter comes back, that's gonna be another red flag. Like people are starting to wake up, and I don't. They need to have complete control over the population in like the next 10 years, and it's just not gonna happen. Like it's simply not possible to disarm the population. It's not possible to pass UB. Like it's not, it's not possible to do like any of the crazy shit they want to do. Like at this point I don't even think we really need Trump to be reelected, which is one of the big reasons I'm not like advocating for Trump 2024 right now. Is that like I think the pendulum is swinging back. So we've tried like the shit the liberals want to try and it doesn't work. So and people are like getting more outspoken about that. Like I've become much more outspoken about my personal beliefs in the past couple of years, for sure. Like I'll distance myself from people who like try to shit on me, and I have the money and control in my community, so it's only a matter of time until it collapses. Honestly. There you go. Elon Musk needs to buy Twitter. I don't think that would be worth it, honestly, for him. Like I think he just needs to like acknowledge that. Like I said, Twitter is a worthless platform. Like there's no saving it. Just let it die. Like that should have been the immediate response immediately after 2020. Is that like Twitter needed, like conservatives just needed to leave Twitter. Like we don't have an alternative, but it doesn't matter. We should have been out like doing stuff. Like we don't need fucking Twitter. Yeah, I have noticed that. Yeah, Xbox is noisy. Yeah. Again, like PlayStation is collapsing too. So like it feels like we're about to enter like a new glorious golden age of like video games and and political thinking. Well, we'll see. Um, yeah, I haven't since I don't watch gaming content anymore. I have no idea what like the noise are saying. The damage control, like the situation they're in right now. I don't know how they could possibly justify that. What's happening? Like they spent the past couple of years bitching about NSO and its limited library. And what happened? Like they defend a new PlayStation service? Like it's like is that what they're doing? Isn't that hypocrite? Like it has no real momentum behind it. I think there's really nothing PlayStation fans can do to like convince the public that like PlayStation is cool again. Like Horizon Zero Dawn was a failure. It was supposed to be like the big new IP from Sony, the Breath of the Wild killer, and nobody cares about it. I am listening to the audiobooks right now for the first time. I actually did not grow up with Lord of the Rings at all, so I'm not sure how based they are. I I firmly believe that one of the major conservative tenets going forward is that we shouldn't use we shouldn't use fiction to justify our opinions about the world. So like none of this like cringy shit like, oh man, this is just like that's fucking stupid. I don't like the usage of Lord of the Rings as a base story. Like it's just a story, right? And I feel the same way about like stuff I enjoy, like Harry Potter and stuff like that. Like as long as Like I think there needs to be a very big push to for fiction to have a focus on unique, interesting storylines that has nothing to do with real world controversies or issues. I think like that. I think like normal stories are like inherently based, like Harry Potter, like obviously written by an extremist left wing feminist nutcase, right? Like a bitch so awful she looked like she was 50 at like 32. Um, like J.K. Rowling has awful political opinions, but Harry Potter is red pilled, but not based because it emphasizes family values. It emphasizes like fake news, like like how corrupt government can be, the corruption of bureaucrats and things like that. Like Harry Potter can be red pilled in a lot of ways, but like it's very much unintentional. But like because it's based on like real world things that happen in the real world, it comes off as red pilled naturally, like without putting an agenda, putting forward an agenda. Like in comparison, when J.K. Rowling tries to be like blue pilled and tries to like to convince you that Dumbledore was always intended to be gay, like that falls apart. Like she spent 3 movies trying to make it happen, and nobody believes it. It's remarkable. There you go. How hard she failed with that specific thing. This reminds me, I need to read Vinland Saga. I've been sleeping all day. I was like sitting up, playing Dragon Quest Builders. I don't understand why you have to go around the shit. I was sitting up like when I got up today. I sat up and like did a lot of stuff in Dragon Quest Builders. I've been playing that a lot lately. That's gonna be the next game I get through, I think. Um, Playing a lot of Dragon Quest Builders, but I was like tired. Like I was worn out. I've been trying to take naps. Um, like during the day on my weekends because like there are just so many times where I just crash, right? And like I was exhausted, but like I could not go to sleep. I don't know what it was, and so like I finally like forced myself to go to bed at like 11. Like slept for like 2 hours. Had these weird dreams about like driving and getting hit by dump trucks and my car like just getting destroyed like so badly it like changes color, like stuff like that. I Then I wake up and like, oh, it's past my streaming time. I gotta get going. I gotta get the stream going. I gotta get like some work done. Like I uploaded new Kindle Vella stories, and I still haven't talked about them on the channel yet. I've been busy. Like it's sad. I don't even know if I should talk about them on the channel, honestly. Like I think maybe like if you're interested in the book stuff, you should just go to the website, and like the YouTube channel should just be dedicated to games. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out in a lot of ways. How I want to structure this. Oh, by the way, thank you, many thanks for those of you who have checked out the new stuff. Grim and Clover. Clover, I think Grim in particular was actually pretty popular. I wish like there was more stuff to post, but as it stands, that's all I wrote for him. I'm planning a new episode soon, but I have no idea when it's going to go live. I had a lot of fun writing Grim, and like going back to it and reading it again, it's probably one of the better things I've written. I called it the best when I posted about it. I think I was being kind of exaggerating a little bit, but I really had a lot of fun rereading it again, like way more than fucking Clover. Which I don't want to say I hate Clover, but it's definitely I definitely wrote that when I was a lot younger. Yeah, I don't want to say like I'm unhappy with Clover or anything because that was Clover is the novel that I consider where I really started like really putting together like what I wanted to do creatively. So I'm very attached to it for that reason. But like it's obviously nowhere near as well put together as the stuff I do now. Like I had a specific idea for it, but like my preferences and style have changed since then. It just feels like it just feels like it could have been a lot better, honestly. Oops. Grim though was like a lot of fun. I hope I can I hope I can do it again like for episode 2. I hope I can like really keep up like keep up what I keep up what I was doing. I don't know. I wrote that in a very specific time, so I don't. I'm kind of concerned whether the episode 2 will be as good. And that will be a concern with Bella, is that like I won't be able to go back and edit things like I would for like a novel. So like I'm worried about continuity problems. I'm worried about things like that at the moment. I still feel like very inexperienced with this thing, with this kind of thing. But I think it will work out in the end. The game gauntlets have become the new noise. I think so. I really do think so. I just this morning I was actually watching one of my response videos. Someone who responded to like my PC Master Race video. I try to like watch all. I try to keep up with like all the personalities that are doing video content on my stuff, and this person was just person hashtag was just basically saying for 20 minutes that like, oh no, PC gaming is superior, PC gaming is the best. Like, look at all these gaming stores we have, even though everyone only uses Steam. It's like, it was really dumb. Like, it was ignoring all of my points. It was really annoying seeing this person rag on me. Person, quote unquote, rag on me that way. It was pathetic. Like, PC gamers are used to being completely unchallenged. Like, people, the narrative for a long time has been that console wars are stupid, console wars don't make any sense, console wars just don't contribute to anything meaningful when it comes to the gaming community. Like, you should just play whatever you want to play. But like, when you do it that way, you don't talk about the stuff that's actually good. Like, and it develops this culture where PC gamers have no idea like how much better Nintendo games actually are. They really don't, and they don't play the games either. So don't tell me that like, oh, they can just emulate everything, because they don't. Like, they have no interest in playing Nintendo games. They just want to pretend that they're superior because they have nothing else in their lives. It's not even a some people thing. Like, I think everyone prefers consoles. The only reason you would prefer a PC is if you can shitpost on it about how much you hate like console players. Like that's all it comes down to. And I'm happy with my PC, but I don't like say it's better than my gaming platform, because it just isn't. Like, it's not what it's made for. Who knows? I mean, imagine if I like said that my Nintendo Switch was better than like a Fitbit tracker, right? Like, oh, but look at all the other things you can do besides play video, like do fitness stuff. That's not why people buy Switches, right? That's basically what PC gamers are like. Who knows? I played this game so much. I have like 26. Like, I breezed through this entire game. It's really hard for me to believe I used to not be able to beat it. Well, to be fair, that was mostly just the final boss. The final boss was pretty brutal for a kid. Every time I play this game, I'm like taken aback at how short it is. It's such a shame, because I really like this game a lot. But... look at this! It's not even a fight! They made this made this game way too easy. It's so much fun to play, but yeah, there's no I can't say there's no replay value because I've played this game all the fucking time. I guess that's the most important quality for a game to have is to be fun, you know? Like, I can talk about the games. Like, I never talk about the things that this game does wrong, right? Like, the bosses are too easy. Like, the levels are too short. But, like, I'm having so much fun going through it that I honestly don't even notice or care. And, like, I was really surprised at the amount of people in the 4chan thread who were, like, defending this game in particular. When, like, people did their typical thing of, bitch, I was rolling, I'm invincible when I'm rolling. Alright, shit. I hate it when you lose that. Yeah, the Nintendo Switch Online threads are really weird, especially when you get to people, like, bitching about, what Japan gets. Like, if you want to play games where Japan gets so bad, just change your region. Like, that's all you have to do. Like, I'm not playing Japanese games because, there's no reason to, honestly. Like, if there's no... I can't speak Japanese, so, like, I can't play, like, the RPGs or anything like it's on there. Shin Megami Tensei 2 is on there. It really does feel like it's just a bunch of people trying to find a reason to bitch. And it's not working. That's the thing, too. Like, people tried saying, "Oh man, that's it." When it comes to these updates, I had to remind people that like Kirby just came out, like F-Zero X just came out the month before that. I was playing F-Zero X until just recently. It took me a while to beat it because I'm working so much. Well, plus it took me forever. I'm terrible at F-Zero. I don't know. Like, am I like chat? What do you think? Am I good at F-Zero or is Master just that hard? I actually like looked up a world record speedrun. And I was like, I was confused, like watching it. Like, wait a minute, he's doing the exact same things I would do, like in this situation. And I kind of realized, oh wait a minute, he's playing on novice. The fucker. The game is so hard. World record speedrunners will play on the easiest difficulty setting to get through it faster. So like, if you beat Master, you're technically better than like world record speedrunners because like they don't play on the higher difficulty settings. They're casuals. Funnily enough, it's just. I love the clouds in this area. It looks so badass. Yeah, we're gonna transition right to Kirby 64 after this, and then probably Bottom Organa. I really gotta. That's probably what we're gonna do. Like generally speaking, is we're probably gonna pick one game to play. Like I'll probably like have people vote on it, and then we'll probably do like the visual novel afterward once we get bored of it, and we'll slowly get through like Bottom Organa, then Danganronpa, and then probably Ace Attorney or something. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to stream Great Ace Attorney 2 because I really did enjoy the last one. Yeah, people have been asking me to go back to the Silver Case. I really didn't enjoy streaming the first one. I don't know, but we'll see. I might just play that one on stream. I've been doing a lot of stuff off stream lately, and honestly, I think that's pretty good thing. If I'm not like talking about stuff, I don't want to be streaming. Honestly, like I'd rather just chill, listen to ASMR videos or an audiobook and just kind of like think about books. I don't want to be like talking about like reaching for stuff to talk about. I think like 2 or 3 hour streams a night is probably fine, honestly. With that in mind, I might like change my schedule again. I might like go back to 9 o'clock streams and then like go until midnight or something. That might be better for me, and then take a nap. Because I want to do stuff during like the early morning. By stuff, I mean women. So I might have to I don't think about that some more. Yeah, again, I'm always changing my schedule, and I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I've played this game like more than I think any other Super Nintendo game in recent memory. Maybe not DKC, because I think DKC is longer, but like most of them. Like last time I played DKC, I got kind of bored of it. The giant robot isn't that hard of a fight. Unbeatable. Yeah, it's only a matter of time until we start getting like some really good games on the service. I'm hoping for like some more Japanese releases. I would love like an English translated like Shin Megami Tensei 2, for example, or some of the, like, these more obscure stuff. ActRaiser. To be fair though, I'm in the middle of playthrough of ActRaiser right now, so I'm not sure I would want one like just yet. Oops. This like random fight where he's in the ball is somehow harder than the when he's in the giant robot. Oh damn, you can't like. For some reason, I was going by Mario Bros. Logic, where I thought like, well, because that's what he does, right? Because like, he'll go through a hole and then like come out the other side. All right. He doesn't even have that many hit points, but like, he's so unpredictable. Unpredictable is the wrong word. Yeah, if I was like a Super Saiyan, I would have beat him right away. But yeah, I'm not sure if I should have bought a PC with gaming in mind. I did do that, but that was mostly for streaming because I wanted to like play stuff like Tomb Raider, like stream some old PC games, stuff like that. Like I bought like the gaming PC for streaming purposes, honestly, and I don't know. I kind of regret that. I don't know. Especially since I like started honing down on my streams like immediately afterward. Like holy shit! Like what a bad career move. Holy crap! Did I say career? Ugh. Watching these fucking ASMR artists is getting on my nerves. Yeah, like I was watching this ASMR video last night, and like this girl started talking about fucking van life and like, oh, the only reason I wouldn't want to do it is for ASMR, and I'm just like, I don't know, things like that make me feel like women shouldn't be allowed to make decisions, but yeah, it's like, what are you doing? like, like living in a van. Really, that's your big plan for the future. What the fuck was that? Was I surprised? Yes, I was. Very pleasantly surprised. I was expecting this game to get ignored forever. We already skipped it. Like Joe and Mac and Joe and Mac 3 have been on there forever. So like Joe and Mac 2 were on there forever. So I'm surprised. This is actually the Joe and Mac 2 for the record. The real Joe and Mac 2. Like they Super Mario Bros. 2 it. So like they had skipped this game for a long time, and I'm surprised they went back and added it. Very surprised. Oops, what the fuck? I have never seen that animation in my life. Holy crap, you can actually get flattened? Really? Oh, you learn something new every day. Yeah, I was just thinking about that when we booted that up. Like, how many like secrets is this game hiding that I've never seen before? Do you think there's like a secret post game, or something, like or something like I don't know. That'd be great. Like an entirely new world. Like that would be fantastic. Yeah, Congo is one of my favorite video game characters, and the fact that he's never appeared in another game, to my knowledge, is criminal. Like, I like him way more than fucking Pac-Man, like, Sonic, Luigi. Like, fuck those guys. I want more Congo stuff. Yeah, what's Yumi Hammer Kawase? Like, people have been talking about that. I don't know what that is. Is it a cult classic? Like, the cult classic I have my eye on right now is Live a Live. Like, that's coming out in July, so I'll be playing that for the first time. When it comes out, I am looking far more forward to that than fucking Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which I actually have committed to buying, by the way. Yeah, after playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 again and like realizing that like Mirag was hot as fuck, I kind of felt like motivated to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, even though I haven't beaten Xenoblade Chronicles 2 yet. I have committed to doing it at this point. I am going to do it, but for Mirag, but yeah, it's probably going to be a while, honestly. I wanted to do it before 3 came out, but I don't think it's going to happen. I have, like, the DLC to get through. I'm like, I'd rather play Dragon Quest Builders anyway. I like building stuff more than, like, fucking waifus, apparently, but... Yeah, the Mirage thing is so weird. Like, I guess my preferences must have changed in the past 5 years or something. Because, like, I didn't really care for Mirag when I first played Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I didn't really like any of the female characters, but now, like, I'm really into her, and I can't really explain it. It's bizarre. It's like I've become a different person over the past 5 years. It really does kind of feel that way. I mean, to be fair, I'm not in poverty anymore, so that probably has a big part to do with it. But, I'm not even sure if like Live a Live can be considered niche. It's one of the more well-known Super Nintendo games, isn't it? Like I popped in RoboTrek the other day, the Quintet game, and like I played like 10 minutes of it. I thought it was great, and I still haven't gone back to it. I really need to. I thought it was really charming with like the robots and just the set, like Quintet. I was gonna play it again, and like I was going to make a video talking about like how I think Quintet is like low key the best developer on Super Nintendo, because like I can't think of any other developer besides Nintendo themselves that have put out like so many great games for the console. Like it's just incredible the stuff they came up with. And like I haven't even played like Illusion of Gaia, which I think is their most well-known Western release. I think Terranigma is more popular, but yeah. Out of the stuff I've played, like I got Western releases like Soul Blazer, ActRaiser, and now RoboTrek. I just really love them. All right, here we go. Endgame. Pyra or Mithra? Pyra all the way. Fuck Mithra. She sucks. Yeah, I definitely got. I have a lot of like Western releases to get through before I start like going through all this Japanese exclusive stuff. So I'm not too concerned about that. I'm so behind on like my Super Nintendo classics anyway. Like I still haven't finished Soul Blazer. It's been like 2 years since I started, and I still haven't gone back and finished it. I don't know, that game can be kind of slow, so like kind of tedious to get through. Although I do love it, so that's probably why. But yeah, if I ever learn that game really well, I think it will be my favorite. But I don't know, just going through it like casually is kind of a slog. Blind, I should say, not casually, because I am like going to finish it. It's just a matter of figuring out all the weird stuff in this game, like where everything is, like what you're supposed to do in certain situations. Like you're like going into people's dreams. You're like messing around with goats. You're going into paintings. Like that game is like bizarre. Honestly, it is really out there, and that's why I like it so much. But oh damn it! No recognition. Yeah, that is sad. I don't know. Like, was the '90s? Did people ignore the great games in the '90s? Like they ignore the great games today? It kind of feels the same way to me. Like I think I like Quintet more than like the Castlevania games. I think I like it more than Contra. Like other than like the very best Nintendo games, I don't really think anything matches up to what Quintet was doing. And to be fair though, it took me a long time to get around to playing Quintet, like to discovering them. Oh fuck! Every single time I think I do that. Damn it. Okay. I mean, how often are those games re-released? Like I never heard of them. Like maybe I've heard the name Illusion of Gaia before. Never Soul Blazer. Never Actraiser. I don't believe. Never Live a Live. Well, Live a Live isn't a Quintet game, is it? Excuse me. Yeah, what's the... I haven't played Live a Live yet. I still know very little about it. It's like Chrono Trigger, where you're going through time periods with like a single character. So it's like Octopath? Is that the vibe I'm getting from it? Yeah, I'm going into Live a Live completely blind, so I am very much looking forward to this. I hope it's the best game I play this year, honestly. Yeah, growing up, like the game that people said was a cult classic on Super Nintendo was Secret of Mana, and that game I really don't like at all. Like every time I play it, I'm just like, really? This is a classic. I don't even think it's a matter of like there not really being much games like it, because I think Soul Blazer is better than Secret of Mana. Okay. Got him. Okay. Final boss time. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Kirby 64 after this, by the way. I love how you have to like deal with it. Oh fuck. Yeah, I fought this boss so many times. It's entire game, like, I turned my brain off the entire time and just played through it. It's like, I don't even have to think about it, really. Like, oh yeah, this is the part where I jump. Like, every time. I go through the game, like, the same exact way every single time. Like, I'd love to compare, like, footage of my playthroughs, because I swear I do the same thing every single time. Yeah, everyone learned Japanese. I was planning on it. I don't know. I don't like the idea of becoming a Japanese tourist, though. Because I would... Japan is becoming, like, a big cultural hotspot right now, because they're basically one of the only parts of the world, developed parts of the world that's remained somewhat homogenous. So, like, I don't want to, like, go there and, like, ruin Japan, you know what I mean? I don't know. I hate other Americans. I don't want them to go to Japan. I probably shouldn't either. I don't know. I'd rather like save America first. I don't know. It's just... I don't know. I might end up married to a Japanese one. Well, we'll see. My parents hate Japanese. Well, at least one of my parents hates Japanese people. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know. These days I've been going for a lot of white women. So I don't know. It doesn't feel likely right now, but it might be. It's on the table, honestly. Here we go. I don't know. I don't think a Japanese woman would want to marry me. There we go. I don't know. I must have like really. I might have like really low self-esteem about that, because I just feel like. Oh, Chibi. Yeah, so you can still get Chibi Robo over there. That's interesting. I've been looking for it for years, and I can't find a copy. They keep getting more and more expensive because of fucks like Scott the Woz, like talking about them all the time. I would love to have Chibi Robo, but honestly, like at this point, I think we're gonna get GameCube support this year on NSO, and I expect Chibi Robo is gonna be one of the games on the list. I think we're gonna get early GameCube games first. I expect to get Melee, Luigi's Mansion, Sunshine, Eternal Darkness, and did I say Sunshine? Those games first, before we get stuff like Chibi Robo. But I do think it's going to happen, which will be a good thing, because I think Chibi Robo. Thing about Chibi Robo, like everyone always wants a new Chibi Robo game, but like I'm just like, just let the one game be a cult classic. Like not everything needs to be a franchise, you know? Like if you like Chibi Robo, fine, but like just let it be a one-off game, you know? Like I wouldn't want like a sequel to Pandora's Tower, right? Because there's nothing really to do with a sequel. Like I'd rather them just make a new IP, right? It takes me longer to beat this one final boss than it does to beat the entire rest of the game. It's absurd. Damn it. Damn it, I did not mean to do that. I got 2 hits against Batty. What is the character's name, by the way? Does anyone know? Like, we always called him Batty. But I didn't come up with that name, by the way, because it's kind of dumb. Yeah, I would have come up with something like cooler. Yeah, like growing up, I had this explicit memory of this thing being like really scary, and I don't know where that came from. Like, I mean, I played the game normally, but I remembered it being scarier than it actually was. Like when I played it again as an adult, it's kind of weird. I don't know if like other people feel that way, if it's just like in my family, because I've had conversations about that with family members. Yeah, I'm gonna be bitching about influencers soon. I think it's kind of the year. Like the bitch, the influencers' take on Multiverse is disgusting. By the way, like Maximilian Dude is doing ads on it. Angry Joe is doing ads on it. By the way, I think the real reason Angry Joe isn't covering Nintendo content is because they're not offering him deals. I think that's all it comes down to, honestly. Because like, why is he doing videos on Multiverses, which is a closed beta right now, and not Smash? It doesn't make any sense. Like all these influencers are covering like Multiverses while ignoring all the really good like upcoming Nintendo games. Stuff like, let's see, I have like a Pac-Man collection coming tomorrow. June has Mario Strikers, Fire Emblem Three Hopes. July has Live a Live, like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. There's a lot of stuff coming out on Switch, and the influencers aren't talking about any of it. Like they'd rather talk about like how Nick All-Star is gonna replace Smash Bros. And how Multiversus is hilarious. Oh man, Shaggy gets to beat up Arya Stark. Why is Arya Stark in Multiversus, by the way? Like, does WB own Game of Thrones? Like, I don't understand that. Like, she'll appear in Multiverse, but she won't like conclude the story of Game of Thrones. Like, oh man, you couldn't even say that. Who the fuck cares about Arya Stark in 2022? Like, holy crap! Like, I haven't heard anyone bring up the name Arya Stark in forever. Is she gonna continue appearing in media? Like, that's odd. Like, she's not. I don't even like the character in the books. I find her like very, very boring. I actually prefer Sansa, actually, which is a kind of an unusual opinion. Oh, by the way, yeah, Grim was actually influenced by this specific thing, that my preference for Sansa over Arya. Because I really like the idea of like this princess in a dark fantasy setting, like trying to make the best out of the situation and trying to be optimistic and having this idealized version of the world. I kind of like that. I thought it was interesting. Like way more interesting than Arya's generic like quest for vengeance. Like I'm not an Arya man. And that's actually a big reason why I stopped reading. It's just like how George thinks that like Arya is like the coolest shit ever, and like, oh man, look at this, she's killing so many people. It's been a while since I read Game of Thrones. Song of Ice and Fire, excuse me. Like I bought it on Kindle and I was going through it again, but I fell off of it. I mean, I don't really enjoy it anyway, but I did kind of want to go through all of the books again, just to kind of give the definitive like thoughts on them, because it'd been a decade since I'd read them when the show ended. Well, not quite a decade, like 7 or 8 years, and I just really disliked them, honestly. Now, the thing about Game of Thrones, and the reason, have I told this story before? Like about. Okay, so Game of Thrones was really good. Like, reading it was really good at picking up chicks. Like, back when the show first came out. I think. Well, at least I managed to make it work. I don't know about, like, everyone else, but, like, I talked to so many chicks that I would never have otherwise talked to because of those fucking books. And I kind of have an appreciation for them for that reason. But, yeah, I think you just need to like just be a bit more cautious when fighting the first phase, honestly. Yeah, I'm very like very harsh on influencers. I don't really want to be like I'm not an influencer, thankfully. I have like my own things to sell, so I'm actually don't need to be part of that world. Actually, I have no real desire to do it. I don't know. I can't imagine like doing the Nick Rekieta thing and like streaming Raid Shadow Legends for a $1,500 paycheck. It's just that's just weird to me. Like, I'd rather just work for it, honestly. Like, I could make that much by writing another book. Like, more than that by writing another book. Like, why would I waste my time playing a game I don't like, you know? Ugh. Speaking of, like, YouTubers I hate, does anyone remember, like, the Fine Brothers? The Fine Bros? The Swine Bros, as they were referred to when they became hated on YouTube for recreating that. Like, I had no idea I had no idea how long it'd been since they've been relevant. I thought they were still making videos, and I guess they must be, but they must have fallen off because I saw like a YouTube short about some guy like interviewing like some of the kids on that show, and it was like the funniest shit ever because they were talking about like explicitly talking about how the show was a complete disaster. I really should be talking about the game. Ah man, holy fucking shit! I got a girlfriend. Yes, we did it. Oh man, look at that absolute Chad. She's bouncing with joy. Da da da. I don't know, like with everyone like learning Japanese, like it feels like the upper classes are just gonna like speak an entirely different language than the lower classes at this point. And I think that's what it's gonna come down to is that like I this is just me, and I don't want people like taking this the wrong way, but I don't like being around the poor, right? Like I don't like being around like these trashy people who like yell at their wives in public and shit like that. Like I don't like that. Um, like don't like being around stoners. Like I would much rather just have like my own community of like highly educated people who are respectful. And I have that in my neighborhood, right? But like outside of it, it's like you people are just trash. I don't know. Like I definitely haven't taken steps to distance myself from the people I don't like. So I have been for years, but yeah, what a great game. Yeah, less than an hour every single time. All right, we're gonna boot up Kirby 64 for sure. And I think we're gonna beat that too. We're probably not gonna be able to 100% it, but we will boot it up. I love this game. I hope we someday get a sequel. I am pulling for it. All right, let's switch to Kirby. Oh yeah, big fuck you to that guy who tried to claim I never finished games on stream. Like that guy has no idea what he's talking about. Fuck you, Scarlet Dreams. You parasite. Who I'm pretty sure is Retronomicon under a different account, pretending to be a lesbian. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Can I upgrade my everything? No reason not to. This thing looks like lava. Like, how exactly am I hitting it? on! Fuck that! I beat the boss! Okay. I think that might be a second phase, actually. I think it'd be better to just spit them out, honestly. Yeah, is there a second phase? Yeah. It like chases you or something, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. What am I supposed to hit him with? Come on, you can only hit him once? Bullshit. Oh, come on, you can't get rocks from those falling rocks. This game loves fucking coach. How are you supposed to avoid that? How am I supposed to avoid that? Bullshit. Yeah, why did PewDiePie move it? I don't really have a desire to move to Japan. I'm not that much of a. I'm not a weeb. I don't know. I'm very happy where I am right now, honestly. I don't really see myself making any changes. Like, if you're poor in America, that, I don't know, like, that sucks, but I'm not poor, so, it's like, I completely, I'm not poor anymore, I should say, excuse me. It's like, I don't see a reason to leave. Like, I'm on the verge of retiring, I don't, like, I have a stable income, like, I'm at the point where I was, what the fuck, no! What the fuck was that? I don't know, I don't find the idea of going to Japan appealing at all. Is this what you're supposed to do, or are you supposed to, like, spit out the thing? It just doesn't make any. Alright, whatever. I don't know. What Japanese games were there other than I don't know. Like, it feels like since the Wii U, there haven't been a lot of Japanese exclusive games. I don't know. It doesn't seem like the prestigious thing that it used to be. Like to be able to like import Japanese games and play shit. Like it just doesn't seem that big of a deal to me. I don't know. I just oh come on! I thought okay yeah okay. So I think it's ice and yeah. What are the ice skates? But it's ice and blade, isn't it? Yeah, ice usually sucks, but I think in this game it's actually pretty solid. What's ice and rock? It's weird how I've been playing this game for years, but I can never remember. Oh, come on, ridiculous. I got a game over in a Kirby game. People always say it's impossible to get game overs in Kirby games, but I get them all the time. I don't know if I'm just bad at them or what. Or if people are exaggerating how easy they are or what. What was that? Is that the same thing I got last time? Oh, there we go. Yeah, not a fan of that power-up. So many power-ups are just not that good. Let's fire and bomb. Yeah, experiment. I feel like we haven't been experimenting with anything about it. Yeah, we just got that. I just knew it. Right. Yeah, so many of these power-ups are useless. Like, I would rather just have the good ones that I like using. Okay, ice and rock. What is it? I guess it's good enough. I just want to attack while moving forward. Is that so hard? Ah. Baby's first platformer? No, that would be Crash Bandicoot. I actually watched the Crash trailer, the Crash commercial just last night. The one where he's like in front of the Nintendo HQ building. Hey, mustache boy. Hey, plumber man. Your worst nightmare has arrived. And he, and I scroll down and I see my comment from like 4 years ago. Yeah, like bitching, like making fun of it. It was kind of pathetic. Like, it's such a lame commercial. Like Crash could never compete with Nintendo, and it never did. Super Mario 64 has stopped the shit out of it, and Crash 4 just would never be able to compete with a modern Mario game. Like you can't, it doesn't even get like pity re-releases like Pac-Man always gets. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat the game tonight. I don't know if it's how hard it'll be to go back to the entire game and get all the crystals. Probably not that hard, but I'll get a guide for it. Here we go. Is this a snowball? Yeah, it is. Okay. I destroyed a snowman with a snowball. Whatever. I should probably go back and beat Banjo-Kazooie too. That's another game on the list. We should probably 100% Majora's Mask. Oh come on, really? I don't know. I'll have to see what people want me to play. I really got to do like more polls, like to get an idea what people want to see from me. I think I do a pretty good job picking games, but I stream so much. There's so much stuff I have to cover. Like I bought Tomb Raider and Deus Ex Human Revolution on sale on Steam, and I'll be wanting to play those again soon. I actually own Human Revolution on Wii U. I'm not sure if I should just play that version or not. I think I will do the PC version first because I never beat like Human Revolution, right? Because the story was so terrible. Yeah, I barely remember anything about Human Revolution, so it'll be something to go back and experience. Yeah, like thinking back on it, like I think like when I first played it, I was actually very impressed with like the cyber intelligence, like the corporate warfare kind of angle they were going for. But I didn't like the conspiracy theories. I didn't like. I get I think I played that game before Gamergate, so I guess I was a lot more less tolerant of like conspiracy theory stuff back then. Because you know I was around people who were like conspiracy theorists and kind of like developed a hatred for them. Have I talked about that ever? Like my hatred for conspiracy theories. Um, like people who believe in like aliens and like stuff like that. Like I fucking hate that stuff. Now that isn't the same thing as you know, talking about the stuff the government is actually doing. But even though they try to conflate the two, but yeah, I do hate like those kind of conspiracy theories. Like the idea that we used to be like immortal or some shit. There we go. Because I think that's like biblically accurate. That like people in the Bible lived like thousands of years or something. The Old Testament. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like get caught up on my Bible knowledge because I really don't know anything about it. Who is this witch in the background of all the stages? I don't. What's the deep lore of that? I've never heard anyone bring that up. Toy Story 2. That game came out on N64, so it's possible it might actually come out in NSO. I actually rented that game a lot as a kid, and I actually do have a soft spot for it. I actually don't own it now. It's actually one of those games I really would like to go back and play again. Um, yeah, I was thinking that I might actually go back and like round out my N64. I don't know if there's a point though. I think eventually like everything on N64 is just gonna be on NSO. So I think we're at the point now where I don't really need physical media for Nintendo 64 stuff. Like I gave away a lot of my DVDs actually, because like my Dragon Ball ones and my Yu Yu Hakusho ones, because I have like the streaming services. The last time I watched either of those shows was through those services. So I'm like, first of all, I don't want to watch Yu Yu Hakusho again for a long time. And second of all, like when I do, it'll just be on the streaming services anyway. Like, there's no point to having the DVDs anymore, honestly. So I just let someone else out. They were taking up space. Yeah, I'm definitely becoming more fond of digital media, I think. More accepting of that. Now, I'll go back to physical if, like, Amazon tries, like, taking away the stuff you've bought already. Which I think they're gonna have to do, because eventually, like, sales are gonna stagnate. Because, like, people are just gonna buy something once, and, like, just not want to pay for it again. I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting. I don't subscribe to a bunch of streaming services, so I'm not spending all that much money on this stuff. One commercial of Nintendo attacking Sega or Sony? No. I mean, if there is one, I'm sure there is one. like it's not like well remembered at all. Like this is the thing people don't want to tell you is that like there's a reason the only whenever anyone talks about Sony or Sega, it's always in that context of being like the competitors to Nintendo. It's not like they were great in their own right, right? Like being the opponent, the enemy of Nintendo is like their entire identity. When you get right down to it, like nobody remembers Crash Bandicoot for being a fun 3D platformer. They remember it for the commercial of just like, hey, Plumber Boy, hey, Mustache Man, and I don't know. Eventually that kind of marketing came back to bite them because they tried selling Ty the Tasmanian Tiger the same way, and like what happened? It pissed kids off. Does anyone else remember that Ty the Tasmanian Tiger ad with like the hospital bed and like Spyro, Sonic, and Crash just like fucked up, and like Ty just like standing there like looking smug? Fucking hated that shit as a kid. Hated it. Oh man, yeah, this is the best one in the game. Oh shit, it's taking that long for me to get this. Alright, wow. Yeah, I haven't used this at all. And this is by far my favorite power. Shadow Star. I think this is the most OP one, in my opinion. I might be wrong about that. Well, I mean, the Rock is probably better for like boss fights, but I think for like, just running around is probably better. Because like you can actually control where it goes. It is kind of weird when you missed. But you keep expecting to hit and it never does. But again, you don't need to be firing it off all the time anyway, so it's like, it's not really a weakness. Yeah, I like Spyro more than Crash too. I don't know why anyone defended Crash. I don't understand the appeal. Like, when I played Crash Team Racing, like when Crash Team Racing got re-released on Switch, like people were telling me that, like, oh man, it's one of the best kart races of all time. And then I play it, and it's like, it's a shitty like Diddy Kong Racing. It really is like the exact same thing with like the same exact concept of like the alien coming to the planet and like challenging people to races. It's the exact same fucking thing, but not as good. It's ridiculous how similar it is, and I've never heard anyone really talk about that. There we go. Yeah, when Kid Icarus isn't trying to sell people on gun control, he's like telling people that Crash Team Racing is his favorite game ever, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't even listen to you when it comes to video games. Why would I listen to you when it comes to gun control? Oh, by the way, oh no, I completely forgot. Did anyone else notice that like Boogie2988 of all people spoke out about the shooting? Boogie, someone who has committed gun violence himself, speaks out against guns in this country. Boogie, you got the gun from your friend, okay? So even if like in a hypothetical situation in which the FBI has to like do psychological background checks on everyone who buys guns, like even if you fail that psychological profile, you still would have gotten the gun from your friend because you thought your life was in danger. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like it just doesn't. Like I don't know why like hardcore Democrat shills like are willing to die on this hill. Like it's even more doomed than abortion, honestly, at this point. Because at least with abortion, you have that like argument, like, oh well, what if she's raped? Yeah, like, as unlikely as that is, what if she's raped? What if she can't afford to have the baby? Like with gun control, like other than like the mass shooting, other than like the very very uncommon mass shooting, like there's really no justification for it. Who knows? And honestly, there are certain aspects of these mass shootings that seem kind of suspect. That make me think that like they were there was something more going on there. So we'll see about that if that comes to light or not. But yeah, I do think the gun control narrative is dead. I do think Razor Fist is right about that. That like nobody seriously wants guns to be taken away from America. It just doesn't. It just doesn't make any sense from any perspective. Can't understand common sense gun control. Yeah, my common sense that says that like guns don't need to be controlled. I don't know. The next time that like a girl tries telling me that like she believes in common sense gun control, I'll probably like slap her or something. Like that is a big red flag for me at this point. I fucking hate that shit. Like common sense gun control. What the fuck are you talking about? Like. Yeah, I don't tolerate that kind of shit at all. That's a very big hot button issue for me. I'm not even a gun owner, by the way. I just don't. I very much value my my legal right to own a firearm if I want one. And I don't know, to see people like go after them is very distressing to me. I don't like that at all. Oh, here we go. Wait, did this movie come out before episode? No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, this has to be a reference to episode 1. Like Dark Maul. Is that only? Okay. Okay, so great eyeball bomb. Oh, great. This is another ridiculous puzzle. I don't understand what you... Okay. What's a fed? Yeah, I don't want to come out and say that on stream, but I do agree, yeah. I don't know, like, I think, like, the whole Fed thing is becoming more well-known. Like, I'm seeing a lot of people, like, point out, like, the weirdness of Sandy Hook as well. Like, the more they pull this kind of stuff, the more people will pick up on it, I think. Like, they only have, like, a handful of plays, and, like, the more they use them, like, they control the population, the more people will push back against it. Like, we kind of saw this with the pandemic, where, like, eventually people started rebelling against it, and now, like, even though the pandemic never officially ended, like, they still say it's real, people have just gotten tired of it, and, like, won't comply with it. They kept that shit going for as long as they possibly could. And now they're trying to keep it going with like monkeypox and stuff like that, like which I don't think anyone really believes. Like when Medicare said he was doing a live stream on it, like I laughed my ass off. Like, oh man, let's tune into my monkeypox stream. Now fuck off, Medicare, you piece of shit. Like, did he? I don't want to like come out and say this because I think this might be like sacrilegious to certain people, but are we 100% certain that Mr. Medicare Jim is like the real Jim and not like an imposter? Because I find it really strange how willing he is to to like go along with every mainstream narrative in existence when it comes to like every topic imaginable. Like I'm not even talking about like despair, right? Like I'm talking about like the war in Ukraine, how like he was so adamant that like, oh man, guys, Russia's losing. Like they're losing this war harder than anyone's ever lost a war before. And like what happens? Like I see a statement today about like some Ukrainian guy talking about how like how they're going to have heavy casualties. Like the narrative that like Ukraine was totally gonna win fell apart like really quickly, and like Medicare never acknowledged that. He just um, repositioned himself to like shitting on Ethan Ralph, like not talking about anything real, but like shitting on Ethan Ralph, like try and reestablish his credibility in like the community. But like no, he's been consistently wrong about most major world topics for years now, and it's I do think a lot of people are like turning on him for that reason. Like I'm one. PPP has spoken out about this. I think PPP would be more vocal about this if Jim had come on to the Kino Casino and made him a bunch of money. Again, this is why I don't like PPP either, by the way, because he is a shill. He will like throw away all of his values for money. He is essentially a badder Nick Regatta. But yeah, I do think Jim is like completely out of touch. Like at the very least out of touch. It's not like outright malicious. Just I find it bizarre, like the shit he's tried like pushing onto his audience over the past couple of years, and I haven't paid attention to all of it because like I was tuning out like as early as February 2020 when like he was talking about a despair that couldn't possibly exist, a world-ending event that couldn't possibly happen, right? Like I picked up on that immediately because I was in the medical industry at the time. I understood what he was talking about and realized that like not only was he like ill-informed as fuck and he didn't know what he's talking about, like the people pushing these stories couldn't be trusted, and it's kind of like evolved to this point where I don't trust what anyone has to say about like these kind of topics. And honestly, I never will again. Honestly, they just want more control, and people just need to understand. Yeah, have you played Danganronpa 2? Yeah, Case 3. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I call it. Like, I think that's all we had to do. Like, next time this fucking happens, okay? Next time they fake a fucking event and won't let you talk about it, just make up a code name for it and use that. I don't understand why Rekieta didn't do that. I don't understand why Ralph didn't do that. Like, just come up with something like funny that'll appeal to your audience. Like, that's all you have to do. So I call it Despair. I'll never call it by its real name again. It's all right. Okay. But yeah, and Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa has to be like the most weirdly red-pilled game ever. Like, if you want to know like what happened in 2020, like just play Danganronpa 2. Like that should give you a pretty good idea. Fucking Nikon, bro. She was looking out for us the entire time. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no, too much my power level, yeah. Probably. I don't know, man, like, if they're not actively going after people for specific topics, like, I think you should talk about it as much as you possibly can. Like, don't do what, like, Rekieta did and, like, bitch out. Like, actually, like, push the limits of what you can talk about. Like, Like, you need to, like, let everyone know that they're not alone when they, for noticing this stuff. Even if you can't do anything else. Again, this is a big part why I despise Regatta so much, is that, like, he cucked out, but I think people needed him most. Ralph, Medicare, all of them, they all did this. Like, the primary purpose of alternative media should be talking about the shit that, like, nobody else is talking about. So if you're like Styx and don't talk about the people who really control the country, like, yeah, you should lose a lot of credibility for that. Here we go. Get the base library. Holy shit, yeah. Like, is the creator of Danganronpa Red Pill? Like, I think Suda must be, but I think the Danganronpa guy might be as well. Like, there were just so many signs, and like, in Danganronpa 1 and 2, that like, they were red pilled as fuck. Alright, here goes. I actually watched, like, the Game Grumps play Danganronpa, which was, actually pretty funny. I think it's the game more than the creator. Like, Danganronpa is just inherently fun to watch other people play, right? And like, they were making fun of like Byakuya and his ridiculous opinions, and I'm just like, bro. I think more people take Byakuya seriously than they take you seriously. Honestly, people hate Aaron Hansen, and they should. Like, he is the worst. It's interesting how I bitch about Spoony so much, but not Aaron, who I hated first, and I think more. I don't know. I think the Spoony thing is mostly just because like his audience of people who will like excuse everything he does. Like, Aaron doesn't really have that, honestly. Even though Game Grumps still gets content made, like, people don't really like Aaron all that much. They're mostly just watching because they always have. Here we go. And they can't break the habit because they're sheep. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. I don't know. I was super upset about what happened. So yeah, that's why we're getting a little bit spicy today. Like, my power level is over 9,000. And keep in mind, I was just kicked off of Twitter for this kind of thing, and here I am still talking about it. So yeah. Actually, no, I wasn't kicked off for this. I was talking about what it would take to fix it, and yeah, they didn't like that at all. Here we go. I am like, I didn't even check. I just knew what specific tweet got me banned, like, permanently from Twitter. I knew who it was to. I knew, like, what purpose. I knew, like, what the context was. I didn't give a fuck. And now Twitter has one less legitimate user, and now they're surrounded more by bots. I don't know, like, if no one uses Twitter, if people just stop using Twitter, like, they would lose a major propaganda arm. They wouldn't be able to convince the public of certain things. And in fact, I think they're failing to do that now. But, I mean, they certainly didn't convince me of anything. And I know I'm not the only one, so. Here we go. Oh, damn it. I got squashed again? Damn it, Kirby. Yeah, Sargon actually tried to run for office, right? I mean, people make fun of his campaign, but, like, at least he actually tried, right? Like, what has Medicare done? Like, besides make videos shitting on people on the internet. Like, he had an opportunity to, like, really make Gamergate a big deal. Like, really help people stay focused, really get to, like, the root of the problem, which was, he is and always was PlayStation. And he squandered it, because he'd rather, like, finger his girlfriend on stream. Fuck Medicare. Like, He had every opportunity to do something great, and he completely fucked it up. And now it's too late. Like now we have to like kind of fix the problem or something. Which you know isn't too bad. Like how many people have the chance to like uh, do something great with their lives? You know what I mean? And we have that opportunity. So I am very grateful for the chance to be a part of this to be a part of this time. Like I'm not going to be like my father. I'm not going to like sit on my ass and do nothing with my adult life. I'm gonna be more. Actually, I feel like I already have done more, but I don't know. That's just my opinion. Damn it. I got fucked, damn it. Do I keep the crystal or what? It's a pretty bad power to have, because you can't like you can't hover while jump up while using it. Well, it's good for like killing enemies, I guess. Okay, you only need to get the blocks, but yeah, Spoonie, Angry Joe, and Red Letter Media just proved NPC opinions on games and media. For sure. Like, you know, I don't watch Red Letter Media. I've always thought they were trash, but yeah, definitely with Spoonie and Angry Joe. Like, I don't know, like, it's weird how Spoonie will, like, insist that, like, Zelda hasn't been good in, like, 20 years, but, like, continue watching every new episode of Star Trek. Like, it's just weird to me. The links he'll go to shit on the Congo fans, but, like, oh, man, Star Trek, that's fucking spirit. And, like, Angry Joe, like, when was the last time he even... Fuck. That's the second game over, like, this stream. Holy crap. Oh, come on! I got the last crystal, but I have to go through the entire... Ah, come on. Well, we're talking about movies, right? Well, yeah, they have NPC opinions about movies. And since I don't, like, know all that much about movies, well, as much about movies as I know about games, I can't really, like, talk about Red Letter Media and how they're shills. They tried defending episode 7 back when it first came out, right? Like, I walked out of that theater. Like, shit, I was pissed even at that stage. Because it was a rehash of like, episode 4. Like, it just felt like... Who is defending these films? Like, the vast majority of the entertainment industry is propped up by retards who will just consume everything. Like South Park, you know, was never a good. Family Guy, like The Simpsons. How long is it? Like people will just keep eating up this nonsense with no regard to quality or, you know, even like their own personal well-being, because these shows are giving you bad values. They are giving you a poor perspective on like what your life should be like, and you know how the world works and stuff like that. Like, you should be out living your life. And I grew up surrounded by people who had convinced themselves that, like, Family Guy was the pinnacle of comedy, and like it took me years and years to realize like just how sad that was. That they have no real under they have no real appreciation for stuff that's genuinely funny. Here we go. So wait, they shit on the prequel trilogy, but they defended the sequels? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. That is something I've noticed. Like, isn't it weird? Like, the prequel, like, I've always said that the prequels weren't as good as the, I've always felt that way, that the prequels weren't as good as the originals, but at the same time, like, they never, there was never a point where I felt like they were completely without merit. Like, people will legit tell you that, like, episode 3 was good. I'm not a big Star Wars fan, so I'm not, like, the person to go to about this. I've actually never seen the prequels, but, like, they're not without merit. They have, like, themes and ideas and, like, things they want to get across. Like, they tie into the original movies fairly well. Like, you don't get that from the sequels. It's good to the point, like, I don't understand why people defend the original. Actually, I do understand. Like, the reason people defend the sequel trilogies so much is because it's Star Wars and because it's the second biggest thing in the world. Like, there's no other reason for it. Like, they don't want to admit it's bad. They don't want to admit it's had a decline in quality. They'll just blindly just tell you it's good now. It's as good as it's ever been. When that's just not true. Yeah, I wanted to watch like the original 6 movies again, but I think I'm gonna wait until like Disney sells the IP or they go bankrupt or something. I do think we need to stop as a culture, stop like treating Star Wars like it's some like major cultural milestone. Same with Star Trek. Same with like a lot of these franchises. Like Doctor Who was like UK has Doctor Who. Like they've all been like controlled for years, like pushing like these ridiculous worldviews on the people, and they need to be like just written off as just worthless, because they are. They don't reflect our values. They don't reflect our culture as a people. They need to be dealt with. They need to be like ignored. There we go. People like Spoonie are embarrassing themselves by defending Episode 8 and defending like modern Star Trek. Well, Spoonie doesn't. Spoonie's not defending Star Trek. I don't know. I don't know what his logic was for defending Episode 8. Like people have speculated that like April pressured him into liking it, but I don't know. I don't believe that. And that is definitely something I don't like about Spoonie fans. Is like their insistence that like his girlfriend is responsible for his actions. Like like if you let a woman control you, like you are the problem. like it's not. I don't know. Like I imagine the Spoonie audience are the sort of people who have like never been with women ever. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be so judgmental, but it's like stop blaming Scarlet and April for everything wrong in Spoonie. Like it's been over a decade since Scarlet left, and it's like people still bring her up. Like that's weird to me. Star Wars is basically done for now. Right now, it feels like it's in its death throes. Right now, people they're still trying to trot out like the original actors and stuff like that, and try and like incentivize interest. But yeah, I do think it's dead. It's more like it's dying, but it's not completely dead. Like people aren't like refusing to watch these movies. Like most people aren't doing what I'm doing and like refusing to subscribe to like Disney Plus because of Star Wars, right? Like most people aren't doing that. Like, I mean, most people don't care enough, right? But I think we're getting there. Actually, I think people are very upset with how Disney is running their business. Like the BitBlock was talking. I saw a clip from the BitBlock a while back and talking about how like he actually privated all of his videos like talking about Disney products because he didn't want to support them anymore. And then, yeah, I absolutely feel the same way. I don't want to support Disney until they well, actually ever again. Honestly, I think like the company should just die and all of their movies should just everything they've produced, everything they own should just go in the public domain. That's kind of what I think should happen at this point. That's what I'm pushing for. Yeah, I've always felt that like Disney, like there should be like the public does need to like lash out of that. It's something I've been thinking about lately is like, do we need more control over our entertainment? Because like, I can tell you that like I certainly wouldn't want like stuff like the Owl House on TV, right? Like I wouldn't want my daughter being exposed to like lesbian horseshit, right? Um, but like the way things are set up is like the best you can do is just like not have TV, honestly, and just kind of do other things, which I do think is probably what I would probably what I'm gonna do is just not like. Wait, did I pin myself in? Does it back up the other way? Yeah, probably what I'm gonna do is I'll probably just have DVDs of like stuff like that's like normal and just kind of go with that. Like not have like access to the broadcast. I will see. I don't know. We'll have to see how that works out. Like no public school. I don't know. I'm not sure how exactly this is gonna work yet, but I am thinking about it already. I don't know. Like I think if like your children are relatively well adjusted and have like good values and stuff like that, they'll naturally like reject global harm. Like if they have a good relationship with you, like they won't like be tempted to do anything ridiculous. We'll see. Because I have noticed that like the people who are like very well adjusted in the people who come from like two-parent households typically typically are way more adjusted than like children of single parents. Like I've seen this already with like people I know personally, and just seeing like who's successful and who's not. I don't remember this boss at all. Like, my situation's a little bit different because my parents like were together, but they don't care for me at all. So I don't know, but I still think I'm better off than like people who grew up being told that like being gay was okay and like doing drugs is fine or whatever. Have I seen the Halo TV series? No, and I never will. Is Master Chief a virgin? Really? I did not know that. Is Dante a virgin? I didn't know that either. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to this stuff. I don't really care because like it would just be retcon anyway. Like I don't know. Like that's a real concern for me right now. Is that like Bayonetta 3 might try to make Bayo into a lesbian, which I would hate. I might like. I would seriously consider not buying, supporting the game over that actually, if they do decide to do that, which I don't think they will. Yeah, I have noticed that. Like, people don't like the pedophile shit. I think that's the thing that really started turning moderate leftists against like the insane, like the insane Hollywood crowd. Is that like the pedophilia and like the transgender shit. Because like, I don't think like I think the average left-wing person kind of feels that like it doesn't matter how they feel about homosexuality. If like somebody wants to do it, they should just be allowed to, um, like live a life however they want to. Like they don't understand how it's like dangerous for society and for the individuals involved. So they think it's like a freedom issue. But like if you become like more exposed to like what a homosexual actually is, like I have, you know, growing up in one of the gayest cities in the United States, like seeing how like how promiscuous they are in like their personal lives, how they treat other people, uh, their toxic relationships, uh, the way they treat people that they have power over, like just being harassed by gays. Um, like when you like are red pilled on gays, you really lose any kind of sympathy for them. And I think like I think the support for LGBT cultures comes from comes more from ignorance than anything else. Like especially from like white women, because like white women, they kind of look at it in this vein of like, oh well, more lesbians means less competition for Chad for me, and and more gays means that that I had less men trying to rape me. So yeah, they see it as like a very self-centered kind of way. Here goes. Here goes. They don't think about like how it affects other people at all. Here goes. Because they don't care. Here goes. Really should just get a weapon. I mean, that's why J.K. Rowling is so opposed to trans, by the way, is because she feels that women are threatened by them. Like, it has nothing to do with, like, how self-destructive the training lifestyle is. Or, like, how it destroys families. No, it's about the women. So, I don't know, it's just fucking weird. Like, she sees it as a feminist issue. I am post-libertarian. Yeah, I definitely feel the same way. Is that like, um, you need to have laws, but they need to make sense, right? Like the way libertarians look at it is that there just shouldn't be any regulations at all, because they're just going to be abused. But like, again, if you have like, if it's balanced between like the authority and like the people the authority is ruling over, like there's no issue. Like you can't just let people do whatever they want. You know, it's weird how like libertarians try to make it out like the government is the problem in every situation when really like it's like they don't want to accept that like the average person is fucking retarded and needs to be lorded over. Like it just I don't know. I have a disdain for libertarians. I've that was the main takeaway I took away from that was the main thing I took away from like dealing with Nick Rivera and like understanding his political views and like the way he grew up and stuff like that, like his place in life. Like libertarians are just disgusting people who think anyone can just live like the upper class. when that's just not true. This is the funniest conversation to have while playing Kirby. Oh, for sure. For sure. Band-aids for also turn the left away from the far left? I don't know about that. Everyone in my area seems to be far left. That's how, like, that's the kind of community I'm in. Is that, like, people in town are, like, radical leftists. I don't know anyone I would consider to be moderate left. I mean, I guess my mom would be one. I have noticed that. My mom's, like, um, always been a Democrat and has always been, like, pro-worker and stuff like that. But she doesn't like the gay shit. She doesn't like a lot of the stuff they're pushing for. Like, I don't know. Like, I kind of felt it was just her, but like maybe people like that are more common. My dad's becoming like, I think dad's like just a red pill. I don't I don't want to say that for sure because I've never talked to him about it, but that's the implication I've gotten the past couple of times that I've spoken to him is that he knows. But I don't know, like, which pisses me off, by the way, because I've had conversations with him where like he tried blue pilling me as a kid. So I don't know, I don't really. I don't really respect him for that, so it's just like I don't know. We'll see. I forgot how this like starts out as like happy, and then it kind of like becomes dark and like fucked up. Kirby and the Downfall of America, for sure. Just call them the loser party. Yeah, I don't know. Like the thing is, I firmly believe that like Republicans and Democrats are like the uni party at this stage. Like they're the same party. We're pushing for like basically the same things. But I also think that like Republicans have a chance to like really turn things around and establish themselves as being like completely different. Like the Trump party, I suppose we're calling it right now. Or like I don't know. Like I think we should just call it like the third party, like the American party, or I don't know. Like something else, because I do think this is a really good thing. How things have turned out is that like we haven't made the situation about Trump, and I think that was the big trap that they were trying to set up in like 2020 was that they were trying to like get people to like try and push for Trump to become like the all-powerful dictator of America or something, when that's not really what anybody wanted, honestly, and. Uh, it's interesting to see how like people like me who like are very supportive of him and stuff like that are also very critical of him in some ways. I myself like I don't like his shilling for the jab, for despair, pretending that's a thing. I don't like. I think like he had a conference like immediately after the shooting, like where he tried to ban guns from like being brought in. I think it was like a Secret Service issue. They don't like guns being near the president. I mean, suppose for obvious reasons, and like people didn't like that because they wanted to like come out and like advocate for. And I do think I do kind of agree with gun owners on this. That like we need to abolish gun-free zones. Like, why do they even exist? Like, if they don't work, like just have people be allowed to bring guns. Like, I knew people growing up who like brought guns to like school and stuff like that and got into trouble for it, but like they just left it in like their truck or whatever. Like just like there's nothing wrong with having a gun, and like Democrats really need to like accept. Well, the far left really need to accept that. I think. Hey, I thought I got to play as you, DDD. He just broke that. He just broke the wall and won't do anything else. What a lazy fuck. Okay. Shiverstar is a post-apocalyptic Earth. Is it though? I mean, now that we know, like, now that the lore has changed with like Forgotten Land, like the Forgotten Land is Earth, isn't it? Like, I don't understand how this is structured, because like people have like suspected Kirby takes place in like, you know, some kind of like alternate reality for a long time, like that has some connection to Earth for a long time. But like the Forgotten Land seems to have confirmed that. But like the way it seems to be set up is that the Forgotten Land is Earth, and not Shiverstar. Which makes me think that Shiverstar, like people might have gone to like Shiverstar first, and then like Kirby just landed on Popstar. Like Popstar might not be like the center of like this universe or whatever. I don't know. I have heard that theory, but I'm not sure how true it is with like the current continuity, the current canon. I mean, to be fair, like Kirby's stayed pretty consistent. Like it was just a theory. It's not like they said that like Shiverstar is Earth like that. It was just a theory. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, the same place. Okay. Yeah, that seems like speculation to me. Like, they don't seem all that similar besides like the machinery. Yeah, I think it's just a coincidence at this point. I mean, you were on the right track though. Like, you did manage to figure out like the general idea that like Earth existed at some point in the Kirby universe, but it just wasn't Shiverstar as all. I don't know, like, was this the game that kicked off like the Kirby like deep lore speculation? Because like I can't imagine it was a thing like immediately. I don't know like about the history of that at all. This final world is so short. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna go back and get some more crystals. Like, should we get the crystals before we beat the final boss, or what? What do you think? Should we beat the final boss, like get the fake ending first, and then go back and do it? I think we probably should. Did I tell the story, like, what happened when I first played this game? Because I actually didn't beat this until 2018 or something like that, when I first started streaming. Remember that, when, like, I was streaming this, and I didn't even have, like, gameplay footage up, because I couldn't afford a graphics card, because that's how poor I was. Yeah, I remember, like, beating this for the first time, and, like, I would tell this story, where, I beat the game for the first time. Like, I beat the final boss, like, at the end of World 6, and I saw the ending cutscene, and I assumed that it was setting up a sequel. Like, I didn't realize that, like, there was a secret final boss. Because I didn't have, like, access to Nintendo Power or anything. Again, because I was, like, that poor. So, like, I had no idea, like, it existed until, like, somebody brought it up to me, like, how that works. Like, I never actually seriously thought to collect all the crystal shards in Kirby 64, the crystal shards. Like, I thought it was weird how it was called, like, the crystal shards, and, like, the crystals don't really do anything, but, they do, like, they get the final boss. So apparently I was, completely retarded, and, deserved to be miserable growing up. Here we go. That was the last one. There we go. Yeah, Return to Dreamland, the Wii one. Okay. Yeah, that's around the time that they really started like pumping out like Kirby games again, because they went on like a hiatus for a long time. Like Squeak Scott's kind of weird. They did Canvas Curse, like it was experimental during like the 2000s. And then like Return to Dreamland was like, okay, this is what we're doing with Kirby now. It worked. Like all the Kirby games since then have been like some of the best I've done. I'd say like all of my favorite Kirby games are like post Return to Dreamland at this point. I'm not a big fan of Return to Dreamland myself. Actually, I haven't finished Mass Attack yet. I own Mass Attack on Wii U. I might like. That might be a game I play. Here we go. But yeah, I still have not finished Mass Attack, and it's been a while since I played Squeak Squad, so Squeak Squad might actually be something I play as well. We'll see. We're gonna go through the entire series at this point. JRPG final bosses. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that seems to be a big part of it. Like, people always love talking about the bosses. I think that's when I first heard of it as well, actually. Hey, what is Fire and Thunder? I'm saying that's exactly what I wanted. Got the crystal. Yeah, this isn't my favorite game on 64 by any means, but I do like it a lot. Like, it's a fun playthrough. Like, if you know, it's worth playing. Okay, here we go, final boss. Hang on, real quick. How do you do this? Yeah, this boss is kind of weird from what I remember. No, okay, you can't hit it. You have to use, like, the same element against it? Okay. But what's the gimmick? I don't know. Like, every time I remember fighting this boss the first time and being kind of confused by it. I thought it was rough, honestly. You have to hit it with the same element. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, okay, you do it, okay. Yeah, easy peasy. I mean, I thought this was like a pretty epic final boss. Like, honestly, like, I was shocked there was more after this. It took me a long time. This had to be one of the harder final bosses on N64, right? I mean, like, you know, I guess Sin and Punishment exists, but, you know, a kid wouldn't play that. Like, I think it's harder than Andros. I think it's harder than most things I can name. And I love how it uses, like, the same powers you have access to. I think that was neat. Yeah, this is legit, like, a really good boss. I think I might actually like it better than the real final boss, but I've only beaten that thing once, so we'll see if I change my opinion on that. Look at tools. Oh yeah, yeah, once you destroy each form, it stops for... Yeah, it doesn't have access to every single power, does it? I mean, it'd be neat if it did, but I think, like, there's some it's missing. Like, it has rock, it has spike, it has fire. What the fuck is bubble? Is there a bubble? Or is this, like, something else? Yes, this is rock. Wait, does this thing have powers you don't have access to? It's strong. Is it stronger than I am? Like, canonically speaking? Okay, here we go. Okay. I thought it was gonna die. Okay, so it, like, goes around twice, then it dives down. Okay. Fires the laser beams. Yeah, I had to try a lot to beat this boss. Damn it! Fuck! Terrible timing. I still got it, so it's not a big... Got him. Okay. You won't be seeing that one again. I remember struggling with this as a kid, so it's weird coming back to it and just kind of like doing like the first time. I mean, I guess I've gotten better at games since then. But I did way better at harder bosses than this. But... yeah, I'll definitely have to like make a list of like the top, like the best Nintendo bosses, because I think a lot of them are kind of obscure. Like a lot of kids don't really know what it's like doing some of this stuff. I definitely would like to be the definitive sort of recipient answer that kind of question. I don't know. I've always wanted to do that. I really have fallen out of video games, like in a lot of ways. I am still playing them a lot, but like I'm not really thinking about that kind of stuff actively anymore. Because I'm so busy trying to kill them here. I'm just Alright, here we go. Ice. Yeah, I love games, but like whenever I'm playing them, I'm like doing other shit. Got him. Okay, I think it's just the rock. No, it's like... do you have to kill all the forms, or...? I got him. Yeah, rock might be the hardest one for me, because I just cannot seem to... got him. I lucked out there. God damn it. Damn it. If I die, I want to be so good. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, it's the bomb. Bombs? Wait. What does bomb have to do with bubbles? That doesn't even make any sense. So this is supposed to be bomb? You're joking, right? Yeah, I still have not played Bomberman 64. I really need to get around to doing that. I've heard it's a classic, but it's one of those N64 games. One of the many N64 games I did not grow up with. So, unfortunately, I can't like agree with you. I've never played it. I've always wanted to get around to it. I've owned it for years, but like I bought it in like 2017 or something like that. Like when I was in poverty, and so like I was getting out of poverty and. There's a lot of N64 games like that. Like, I own Perfect Dark, never really played it. I own Fireman, never really played it. Harvest Moon 64, never beat. And I've started, like, several playthroughs. Like, I love Harvest Moon 64, but I've never beaten it. This, I've never beaten, I don't know. I definitely feel like I haven't... I feel like I did everything in the GameCube, like, a long time ago, but the N64, not really. One of the reasons I'm so angry at people like Player Essence who insist that like N64 has no games. Like, wait, how the fuck did I take so many hits on it? Yeah, is Bomberman 64 the best Bomberman game, or is it just a cult favorite? I don't know. I don't know enough about Bomberman to really say. The only one I've really played was 94, the TurboGrafx 16 one. And I did really like it. It's probably one of my favorite games on TurboGrafx 16, but damn it, you're too fast. All right. Cobbles is dead. Ice is nothing. Most of these are, like, not that tough. I think I'm mostly going to struggle with. Yeah, I forgot you can do that. You can throw upward. That might actually be a useful trick in this fight. One of the awkward positions. Oh, yeah! That might work against the rock. Just eat the rock, go under it, and then... Got him. Yeah, fire is like nothing. It's like the easiest one. You're not strong enough. Yeah, like... Ah, come on! Okay. Okay, come on. I'm getting really into this. Like, whenever I get really into a game, I just stop talking. Like, I can't, like, bullshit about it. Yeah, this is a really good fight, for sure. Definitely the highlight of the game, I think. Is that fair to say? I think it is. And I feel like that's the case with most Kirby games. Maybe not Forgotten Land, but for most Kirby games, I do think the final one is just... Like, I think that's the thing that final Forgotten Land really nailed, is that it really felt like they really did everything that a Kirby game could do, instead of just, you know, doing like one or two things. Like, they really made like 100% completion feel fun and fulfilling. It really felt like the platforming was great. Like, it just felt like they did a lot with that game. Really? Again? I'm not a taco fan, sorry. Yeah, 73%. Okay. Yeah, getting that last 25% is going to take forever, because getting all the crystals is ridiculous. If only they were, like, less obnoxious to get. Like, this game would be so much better if I could just... Damn it. If I could just... If I could just get, like, the final bosses, like, if I could just 100% complete that more easily. I don't know, it's just one of those things that just... 100% of this game was never entertaining. Forgotten Lands once. Again, it's a big reason why I think it is. Well, maybe it might be more practical to transform here. Because it rolls along the ground. So maybe if I become a ball one, I can take on the shape. Become the statue. What exactly do fans call like the stone statue transformation? Got him. Do I have to beat the boss again after, yeah, the second time it should be easier. I guess it doesn't matter. Got him. Got him. That's the easiest one. I think we got the boss today. Unless I like fucked up or something. But I don't even think it's gonna happen. Got him. Is he gonna do it again? Okay. Rocks. Ha! I knew it. What a boss. Yep, he's gonna do it again. Yep, spikes. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm the easiest power-up in the world to avoid. Okay. Alright, we beat it. 75% of Kirby 64. We got the crystal. Yep. Bye, Kirby. Like, that looks like you won. It looks like the game is over. Wow, that was a fun adventure. I can't wait to never see you again. Does she even appear in Star Allies? Alright. The bitch kind of looks like Toko from Doc and Ramos. Look at this. Oh no, and she's gonna become Genocide Jack. Yes! Oh no! And that looks like an ending, doesn't it? That looks like a legitimate ending. Like, I didn't notice that glare, but... Like, I just assumed... You know, sequel, that doesn't that seem more like a sequel to you than anything else? If you play this game with, like, without any context. Like, please tell me I'm not stupid. No, I was actually talking about the fairy, the girl, not the queen. Okay. Okay. Masahiro Sakurai. Wait a minute, I recognize that name. Yeah, Leslie Swan, Bill Trennan, Michelle Prowers. Yeah, lots of names I recognize. I hate how I'm so familiar with, like, the English people who work on these games, because, you know, just because I've recognized their names forever. I don't know, you kind of wonder what happened to all these people. Because, like, you don't see all of these names again. It's something I've been thinking about lately. Now that I take, like, credits seriously, and, like, really start, like, following along with, like, yep, Satoru Iwata, Shigeru Miyamoto. Miyamoto worked on this. Okay, well, he's a supervisor. Our boy Yamauchi, a man who never played video games in his life. Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay. So she's with Adeline, okay. So her name's Ribbon? Okay. 74%. Ah, come on, I thought it would be 75%. Hey, I thought I purified this thing. Alright, whatever. Okay, do we have all the... Let's see. Yeah, we're missing one. Okay, we're gonna get my phone, and I legit think we're gonna just keep grinding until we get them all tonight. I am gonna try to do it. Like, assuming I have a guide, it shouldn't be too bad. Let me see if I can find a Crystal Shard guide. Let's see, David. Let's see. Whew, Kirby and the Crystal Shards. Strategy Wiki? Will that work? Okay, course 1. Looking for 2. To acquire the second shard, you must have any of the bomb abilities. If you don't have bomb, there's a okay. Okay. Yeah, that's all we need is just like a guide to tell us what we need, and we should just be able to blow through the levels pretty quickly. Alright, this should work. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Yeah, I thought you needed like dynamite or something for this one, but no, it's just a regular bomb. Yeah, hopefully next time I play the game, I remember some of this stuff. I mean, some of it I did remember. I went ahead and did the umbrella one, which is the worst crystal in the game, so we don't have to worry about that. And the nice thing about like 100% completion in this game, once you get the crystal, you can just like sign off immediately and just you don't see these black things very much after this stage. Like, are they native to Popstar or something? I don't. Oh no, we're gonna have to deal with the underwater glitch again. Oh no. Hopefully it's not too much of a problem, but I mean, there's not that many water stages outside of like World 3, right? So I think we're good. Now, where's the poppy flowers? There it is. Hey, yeah, I thought you needed like a better bomb power, but no, like just a standard one works apparently. Because I would have gotten this crystal right away if I'd realized that. Because look at that, it's made of solid metal. Like, why would you assume a regular bomb would be able to get through it? Yeah, you don't even have to fight the bosses again. Yeah, this shouldn't take long at all. Like, maybe another hour? Because we can just leave the stage after... Okay, we got that one already. Okay, where's the first one? 3, stage 1. If we have to get, like, a special power, it should, hopefully. Force 3, 1. Okay, yeah, you need 2 cutter powers. Okay. I always want to get the rockets. Like, the rockets are so cool. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like we might actually finish this tonight. So I'm curious, like, what should I play after this? Was it? Well, I guess I said bottom or now, but I don't know. I felt kind of burned out in bottom Organa. I'm not like super into this final arc. It feels like it's kind of dragging. I don't know. Like last time I played it, I wasn't super into it. Maybe I'll just like do it tomorrow or something. And just do a dedicated stream to it. I guess I could just go on to like Super Mario Maker 2 or something. That was a game a lot of people wanted me to play. Oh no, Dragon Quest Builders, yeah. I need to get through that. So. Or maybe I should just end the stream, honestly. If I'm like beating entire games, I probably should just take more breaks. Yeah, I do have to work more. Yeah, I think I'll beat this game and then kind of sign off. I think I need to get in the habit of doing that, of just beating games and then just kind of moving on with my life. I don't know, like, I enjoy streaming. It's just kind of... I forget sometimes that I'm on a limited schedule. I have a long weekend this weekend, too. 4-day weekend. And, yeah, the fact that I feel uncomfortable streaming... No, I don't feel uncomfortable streaming. I would love to stream, like, 8 hours a day. It's just... Yeah, it's just a scheduling problem. I have other things I want to do. I don't know. Yeah, once I get going, it's difficult to stop, I think. Alright. I'm so confused about how this works. Yeah, got that. Okay, we're good with Popstar. Okay. Rockstar. Last one. Yeah, we got all the crystals in some of the levels, so, and there's not that many crystals in the last star, so this might actually be pretty quick. Especially if, like, the crystals are on the first or second crystal. You don't even have to play the entire stage. At the start of the 5th section, you will see the spark. Spark and stone. Okay. Some stages don't actually have all the powers you need. So, that's annoying. Spark and stone. I'm sure there are stones here, but I'm not sure about sparks. typically what I do in this situation is I just go to World 1-2 and get what I need. Because that stage has like a bunch of powers just lying around, like in very close proximity to each other. So I've always liked going there and then just using that for what I need. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the soundtrack in this one. I think Forgotten Lands was better. I'm sorry, but I think Forgotten Lands just amazing. I don't want to sound like a complete Forgotten Land fanboy. I don't want to be shitting on you or anything, because I do like the game, but it's like Forgotten Land is just amazing. Yeah, it's weird to say that about like a new game. You know, like a completely new game, like this 30-year-long franchise that's like in my that is objectively the best one. Yeah, I was about to say in my opinion, but I was like thinking about it. I'm just like, is it really my opinion though? Like, I put like 30 hours into that game. Like, I had a blast from start to finish. Like, I love Forgotten Land. Like, I think like not calling it my favorite Kirby game would be doing it a disservice. Honestly. Okay, Morgana. Okay, yeah, I'll try to motivate myself to do it. I don't know why I'm so unmotivated. I just haven't been able to get into it lately. Yeah, I probably just took too long to get through Bottom of God Active. It's a really long visual novel. It's like unusually long. I don't know. I find it like weird thinking back and like how much time I've spent playing it. Like I got through like all 3 Danganronpa games faster than I got through like Bottom of God, honestly. And to be fair, I was like really into Danganronpa. Yeah, that really sucks, doesn't it? Like, I objectively think that, like, Fata Morgana is, like, far superior to Danganronpa. I played Danganronpa because, I just really was crazy about it when I was playing through it. And, oh, yeah, shit. Do I not have... Yeah, there were no sparks. Like, okay, we're gonna have to leave, it looks like. Yeah, the guide could have warned me about that, there were no sparks, but... Maybe we'll get lucky. There we go. Exactly what we needed. As long as I don't kill it or do something stupid. There, I got it. That's a good thing I checked before like rage quitting. It was faster this way. Yeah, Robobot. A lot of people say Robobot's the best one. I didn't care for it too much. That came out in 2016 when I was like really struggling with my personal life, so that might be why I'm not like too fond of it. It just came out at a bad time for me, but yeah, I've never understood like the hype behind Robobot. I think I like Triple Deluxe. I mean, to be fair though, I didn't play Triple Deluxe when first came out because I wasn't a big Kirby fan. So like, what happened is that like I bought Triple Deluxe and then like bought Planet Robobot like very soon after I beat it, and it was just I just felt like maybe I like Triple Deluxe more. It was too much of like the same thing, I think. Let's see. Okay. 2-4. It shouldn't take too long at all. Let's see. 2-4. The first shard in the air, on the other platforms, and is reached by dropping down the middle? What? So it's not even like a puzzle or like you just gotta drop down some platforms. What? I've done everything in Robobot, by the way. I actually went back relatively recently and like did the true final arena. That I had a blast with, but that was like years after I beat the game. I think. Hang on. Oh no, this is 2-3. Oops. Oh no, that worked. Okay, that actually worked. So that was the wrong. I looked at the wrong thing, and I still got the crystal anyway. Okay. Okay, so it's 2. Okay, so I did get it. Okay, so it's 2-2. I need to look at 2-2. You need the spark and bomb combo to get the second. How many times is it gonna make me use this thing? Like, they weren't joking. This thing really is overpowered. It can like get through the entire game. It gets you through boss fights. Like, it gets you crystals. Like, but this thing is. Why would you ever use anything else? Honestly. Here we go. Like, I like the Shadow Star, but it's like, ugh. That's probably like slightly better against boss fights, but like objectively, like this is way better. Like, even though I don't like it as much, it's disappointing. But yeah, I do like this one. What am I looking for exactly? It's the second one. What room is it? You need the spark. Oh no, it's the switch thing. You must use the combo to see 3 pictures. In the next room, step on the same 3 images in order. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this is the thing we couldn't figure out because I didn't have the power up. How many crystals do I have left, do you think? Like, this is probably... I think I missed a lot of stages in 3 and 4, so we'll see. And maybe 5, so it might like take longer. Wait a minute, what? Hang on, it specifically said Rocket Spark. You must use the spark and... Oh, the bomb combo. Fuck. Apparently I'm really fucking stupid. I don't know the difference between sparks and bombs. Don't know the difference between bombs and rocks. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, hang on, sword stage. Oh, hang on, but okay. Bomb and spark. Yeah, that's light bulb, isn't it? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah, I fucked that up. That is just... Why do I need... Like, the electricity eliminate... it emits light, right? So you don't even really need the light bulb. You just need the electricity. And, like, if you're controlling it... I don't know. Like, I think you should be able to use, like, several different fire powers. Like, you should at least, like, flash the room, right? So you can at least look at it. So you have an idea what you're dealing with. But no, you need the light bulb specifically for this one puzzle. Which I imagine is like the only use for the light bulb in the entire game. Okay. Ridiculous. Yeah, I have seen Pocky and Rocky. But I'm not a Pocky and Rocky fan. I don't see the appeal. I never have. I might pick it up on Switch. Because I actually don't own it. Lamest power-up ever. Like, who came up with this? Oh yeah, Kirby encases himself in glass and he becomes a light bulb. Like, lame. Unbelievably lame. Like, you couldn't come up with anything better? Yeah, the game I'm getting this weekend is actually Pac-Man Museum. It's like Pac-Man Museum Plus. It's like a collection of like 14 Pac-Man games. I think it has a couple of Super Nintendo Pac-Man games, which I haven't taken the time to play. So I'm actually really looking forward to that. We'll go through the entire collection tomorrow and see if they're any good. Oh, that's what I'm looking forward to this weekend. Video game wise, honestly, like I want to watch Fire Force so badly. Like, holy shit! Like I think this is a 10 out of 10 show. Like, watching this, like my ideal like fucking anime. And I'm having so much fun watching it. Like, I'm 20 episodes in, and like I haven't made time to like watch all of it. Like it is legit like the most fun I've had with a show since ever, right? Because like most shows like aren't very good adaptations of like the manga or whatever. Like I always see like all kinds of problems with like the pacing and just the animation and stuff like that. The filler, but like Fire Force is a masterful production. I have a hard time imagining the manga is like better than it, honestly. Um, Moonfish, wait, hang on. Moonfish Sun. Yeah, thanks for nothing, Adeline. Like this is like Adeline really should have gotten like the star for me. I don't understand why the crystal for me. I don't understand why I had to do it. Like she's standing there trying to figure it out, and here I am just. Wait, where's the fish? I don't see the fish. Oh, there it is. Okay. What was it? What was the? Okay, Moonfish Sun. Okay. Moon. Fish. Sun. Oh, hang on. What? Huh? There it is. Okay, got ribbon. Is that ribbon's only purpose is to collect crystals? Like, what else does she do in this game? Like, fucking a line draws lines for you to write on. Here we go. Okay, 3, 1. I'm trying to think of like the other Kirby sidekicks. What do they typically do? They typically do help you, right? Alphala is like the final boss, kind of. The first shard is in the cave area. To the left of Maraca Dancer. Okay. No, we're looking for the third one. Excuse me. Where? The Ice and Bomb combo. Okay. I've done this so many times. It's just a habit. I'm not even sure that's like the most practical thing to do most of the time. It definitely is for like electricity and bombs, but lots. Like, there's a good portion of powers here. What did he say it was? Like, was it? Yeah, bomb and ice. Here we go. Yeah, there's definitely an ice thing here, but I think it's a little bit too far. I typically like going somewhere else for ice. Oh, Shiver Star, probably, yeah. And Shiver Star is where you want to go for ice, specifically. Yeah, people always talk about, like, Pocky and Rocky as if it's a classic, but, like, whenever I play it, I just kind of don't really understand it. I don't know, it's just one of those things, I think. I just don't think it's my thing. Here he goes. Why the fuck do I need to be a snowman? Like, it's like they came up with a bunch of stupid powers and were just like, okay, we're gonna hide crystals behind some of them, so like they have to be useful in these highly specific situations. Like what? Like if you got this power, like in Shiver Star or whatever, you would immediately like trade it in for something better. Like you wouldn't try to use it. The new vampire anime, Call of the Night. You mean? Probably. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the manga. I don't know. Like I could see the anime being kind of weird for me to watch. I don't know. I could see them like not being as fun, honestly. The manga works in spite of all like how cringy it should be, but I don't know. I could see them fucking that up in the anime. I don't know. I'm kind of getting to the point where like I'm kind of accepting the fact that I love this anime. I don't know. I was kind of making fun of it for a long time, and I don't know. I feel like the newest volume. It came out like after 7, which I hated. Oh, of course, like yeah, Volume 8 came after Volume 7. I hated Volume 7, but then I read like Volume 8, and I was just like, you know, I really like this. I think it's generally stayed pretty solid in spite of everything. despite of its very concept, honestly. It's kind of weird. It's the anti-fire. I don't know. I don't know. I expect like so many people will make fun of me though. Like when that anime airs, like I expect like Video Game Lumber 58 to be like an hour-long retrospective video on like why me liking that anime, like that specific anime, makes me creepy and weird. I could see that happening. Like, oh no, Alex, we'll do a live stream. Like, I I think it's gonna happen. But we'll see. Here we go. We'll see. I don't even know if it's coming to Crunchyroll or not. I think whether I watch it or not, I watch it depends on that. Actually, like, I just really want to watch Spy Family, like on Crunchyroll, but I still haven't done it because I still haven't taken out a subscription because I'm still watching shit on Funimation and I don't want to lose my progress for all these shows. So like, I think I'm gonna like get through all the shows I have in my backlog in Funimation and then switch to Crunchyroll and then watch Spy Family. I don't know. Oops, shit. Wait, did I lose the power? Shit. Yeah, I didn't think about that at all. It was Bomb and Ice, right? Come on, I did not swallow that. I hate how these guys would give you spear powers in modern Kirby games, but now like they don't give you shit. Yeah, I don't know if like Call of the Night is getting like an English dub or what, if it's too niche. I don't know anything about it actually. I think it has a different publication than most other shows I've watched. So, yeah, I think all of my favorite series are from Kodansha, Weekly Shonen. I think it's I'm really into Tokyo Revengers, Attack on Titan, and what was the other one? Chainsaw Man is Shonen Jump. I think there was another one. Yeah, Fire Force. Yeah, Fire Force is a good action series. Yeah, I'm almost at the point where like I almost feel that like Kodansha is better. Like I don't know. I don't know enough about the publication industry to the manga industry to say that for sure. I don't know, like, my thing about, like, Shonen Jump series is that a lot of them feel very generic. But then there are the ones that are really good. Like, I remember when I tried to read, like, Undead Unluck, and I just felt like it was, I don't know, it just wasn't very well thought out. It just had all these wild ideas, and I didn't think they were going anywhere. I don't know, like, I felt like there was something there, but it needed a lot more fine-tuning. I think it needed a better editor. Wait, what did I need exactly? Was it Bomb and Ice? Right? Yeah, Bomb and Ice. 3-1. Ice and Bomb combo. Okay. Did I just kill a bunch of Bomb guys though? Nah, there's one. Yeah, I'm reading like Tokyo Revengers Volume 2 right now. Yeah, I said I'm a big Tokyo Revengers fan, but I'm only on like Volume 1. I think I am a big fan of this series. I was like reading it. I'm just like, you know, I am having so much fun with this bullshit. It is a lot of fun. Just with its concept and just everything it does. I can see myself being a big fan of it once I read more volumes. The main reason I haven't has been like I've been having like a lot of I don't want to say like I've been broke, but I had a lot of stuff I had to buy, and I had to like scale back my manga purchases. And I own a lot of books that I have not read. So like right now, I'm just like not fired up about like buying new manga. Like I have like 9 volumes of Berserk I haven't read, 15 volumes of One Piece. I have like you know, several volumes of Hellsing. You know, I have an unread volume of Chainsaw Man. Like weirdly enough, the only manga I'm like caught up with is like fucking is Call of the Night. Gross. Well, ongoing manga, excuse me. Yeah, I have finished some series that I've finished. Here goes. Attack on Titan, I think. Chief among them. Imagine being like an anime-only watcher of Attack on Titan in 2022. Like waiting for the last 9 episodes. Like refusing to read the manga and just having to deal with like like basically only getting the ending. Like, oh man, I am so glad I'm not like an anime. I'm so glad I made the decision to jump the manga. I would be so pissed if I was an anime watcher. If I was an anime only, that is one of those situations that I'm not happy with that at all. But yeah, I really gotta start. I really gotta get back into like. I really gotta get through One Piece. In particular, like that's the big thing I've been trying to get through for years now, and it just hasn't happened. I don't want to say I keep getting filtered because I'm really not. Because I've always been like very enthusiastic about the IP. It's just like circumstances always get in the way of me like reading it. I just feel like I don't know. I just can't get into it. I just can't like find the time for it for one reason or another. And I've always consistently enjoyed it. It's just yeah, I'm gonna have to stop making excuses and like just get through it. Like same with Tokyo Revenger, same with like fucking Wraithblade. Like Wraithblade, I love. Like it's the best dark fantasy novel I've read in forever, and I still haven't finished it yet. I don't. It's not even that long. It's just I haven't taken the time to sit down and read it. I keep reading like other things. I just keep getting distracted. What am I looking for exactly? Did I get hurt by doing that, or what? Help me out here, Adelaide. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, I really gotta start like reading manga more regularly. I don't know what it is. Like what my problem is. Yeah, I can see the crystal. Yeah, I hate how so many of these are blocked off by these highly specialized powers. It pisses me off. Alright. That's the only one I needed. Okay, we should be about halfway through. Well, actually more than that, but... Because I don't think there's that many stars, and... Okay, 3, 2... First one. Firestone. Combo needed. Okay. No, I haven't had time for that. I was thinking I might do a reaction video for it, but like it's 4 hours long. I actually like came home and like looked at it and like saw that it was 4 hours long, and I was just like, no, I don't have time for that. I'm sorry, like I don't want to like go full James Rolfe, but I really don't have time for stuff like that, honestly. Like, especially since like I've only played through No More Heroes 3 once. I was actually thinking when you posted that video that oh, hang on, I'm supposed to get Firestone. Wait, was it Firestone? Right? Firestone combo is needed. Okay. Oh, why do I have bombs? Yeah, I was actually thinking when you posted that like, I've only beaten No More Heroes 3 once. And like, I've started a new playthrough, but I haven't like, got back to it in a while. It's not that I don't enjoy it or anything, it's just that like, I would rather just do new things, you know? Like, it's not even that I dislike the game. Again, it's Game of the Year 2020. one for me, but it's just difficult to like revolve my life around stuff like that at this point in my life, and I really don't think I'll ever go back to it. Honestly, I don't really see the value in it. Um, like I don't. I spent like the last decade of my life like eagerly awaiting No More Heroes 3, and I love the game, but like do I want to like spend the next 10 years waiting for No More Heroes? I don't know, man. It just seems kind of sad to me. I don't know. Yeah, so I haven't watched it yet, even though I kind of do want to. Right. How much farther do we have to go? Okay, 1 and 3. Oh wow, that's the first one you got. Oh, I think I know why. Is that the one that's underwater? Oh no. Fuck. This is gonna be painful. Hang on, let's suspend so we don't rage quit. Okay. One. The first shard is in the cave area to the left. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Okay, 3-3. Okay. The first shard requires the cutter and bomb combo. Yeah, I probably should watch that. Maybe I'll do that like after I end the stream. I don't know. Oh, this was the best place to get it. Oh, come on, bitch! I hate it when that happens. I mean, I'm just really happy that there are people out there who are talking about how enthusiastic they are about No More Heroes 3. I did my part, and I'm sure like lots of other people did as well. But there are a lot of like nitro rads out there who I'm sure are like going to like shit on the game and say it doesn't live up to the legacy of the original or something. Um, I'm sure there are people like that out there. I'm glad that that fans are making content about that. Makes me very happy. Yeah, Marvelous can't like honestly think that like No More Heroes 3 has a market, has an audience on other consoles, does it? Like that's just pathetic, honestly. I don't expect that it's gonna sell well at all on PlayStation or Xbox or PC. Like I don't know what they're trying to do. Like, are they trying to like subvert Nintendo? Like, just let it be a Nintendo exclusive IP. Like, what's so difficult about that? Yeah, I don't know. Like 4 hours. I find it very difficult that it would take 4 hours to like talk about No More Heroes 3. Like I No More Heroes 1 is one of the most complex games I've ever played, and like I did that in, like 3 minute, like 3 to 5 minute like chunks, like just talking about like specific things about it. Like that's how I structured my videos. I think that's really all you need to do. Like I think the people who like do those hour long like analysis videos are just reaching. I don't actually have like a good point to make. I don't feel as if you really like real fans really need like these hour-long videos to like justify why they like a property or a game or whatever. Watch it sell more on PC. 100% not gonna happen. Like, they released No More Heroes 1 and 2 on PC as well, didn't they? Like, how well did that do? Like, not as well as the Switch versions. The No More Heroes IP is, like, entwined with Nintendo. Like, despite what Marvelous might want. Alright. Yeah, I remember finding this crystal and, like, not being sure exactly what I was supposed to do here. Okay, so it was... Okay, we also have 3. We also have the third one. The third shard requires Rock Cutter. Okay, Rock Cutter. Hang on, I gotta comment on a video. Okay, let's see. Wait, what is leaking? Hang on. Running water and it was my shower was on slightly. Weird. Okay. Hope that water doesn't the price for water doesn't go up. Fucking Biden. Okay. Let's see, 3. The short will be on the left side of section shit. Okay, yeah, we saw this. Okay. Marvelous has the same mindset as Platinum. Yeah, it seems that way. I wonder how long that mindset's gonna last though. Because like reality seems to indicate that like Nintendo fans don't want this. Like it doesn't spike sales. Like Level 5 tried doing this with their mobile releases, and that didn't work at all. That destroyed their company. And like I wonder how long it's gonna take for them to wake up and realize this doesn't work. And like I think this is another example of that. I don't think this is going to. I don't think this is going to be a big release for PC or other platforms. Like I think everyone who wanted to play No More Heroes 3 has done it already on Switch. It's like they're so certain that they can get the game to sell more on non-Nintendo platforms, and it just never happens. Unless they put like a huge marketing push behind it and like really make it like the big cutting edge thing, and most Japanese devs can't do that. Like I think the last time like that ever really worked was like World, and then what happened? Like it went the series went right back to Nintendo consoles with Rise. It did not work. Hang on, we're gonna have to go back. I mean, Platinum like has lost a good chunk of their fan base because of this nonsense. Like, I think Platinum is going through like what Level 5 did, and I could see Marvelous. Like, Marvelous is actually one of Switch's better partners, right? Because they produced like Daemon X Machina, like day one. It was a Nintendo exclusive. Like, No More Heroes 3 was good. Like, I think they're the publisher behind Rune Factory 5, right? Like, they theoretically could have done a lot for Nintendo Switch, and they're still pulling this stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, companies are just very desperate to continue, like trying to fuck over Nintendo. And the thing is, like, Nintendo's so big now, there's not really much they can do. Like Resident Evil, I think, is basically a dead IP. Like, nobody's gonna care if, like, Resident Evil doesn't come with Nintendo console anymore. Because, like, this isn't like Resident Evil. This isn't that like back when Resident Evil 4 came out, when it was one of the biggest IPs on the planet. Like, I do think a lot of these classic IPs are gonna lose relevancy going forward. Like, I just saw a thread on 4chan the other day talking about how Resident Evil 3 Remake was disappointing. And then, like, I couldn't help but think that, like, you know, 8 wasn't good, 7 wasn't good, like, you know, RE2 remake was overhyped. Like, I don't see any real recovery for this thing. I don't. Like, it's like with a lot of this other millennial stuff, is that once the people who are nostalgic for it start dying off, it's going to die in a big way. Like, Street Fighter, I think, is going to have a big problem with Street Fighter 5. Because, Street Fighter 6, excuse me. Because, like, 5 was such a disaster, and, like, I saw a video from DSP, like, bitching about, like, the teaser image they showed for Street Fighter 6. Like, he was saying that, like, it doesn't match the tone for Street Fighter, that, like, Capcom doesn't understand, like, what made Street Fighter special to people. And, like, it's DSP, so I don't take everything he says completely 100% seriously, but, like, I understand the sentiment. That, like, they can't... If they change things, they're going to alienate their old fans. But if they don't change anything, they're never going to get new ones. So, like, I think all these IPs are just kind of stuck in this rut where they don't have a big enough audience to destroy Nintendo, like they did back in the 90s. So, like, when games don't come to Nintendo consoles, nobody notices or cares. Like, right? Like, who has noticed that, like, EA hasn't put anything on Switch, or that there have been no ports for, like, all these major video game franchises? We still don't have GTA 5, for example. You know, no Call of Duty games. Like, where are these fucking games on the most popular video game platform on the planet? But those games are old news. Nobody cares about them anymore. So it's not like the big blow against Nintendo that, like, the industry would want them is used to having. Like, people are just playing the superior Nintendo games, and hang on, how do you get up there? That's weird. Wait, what? Wait. The hamster can jump up walls? What? How would you ever figure this out? Huh? Okay, so that's the power of the hamster. It can climb up walls? Okay. 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 Yeah, we're almost done with stage 3. Okay, stage 4. Rock cutter combo to slow yourself down. Okay. If you swim past the shard, you must reset the level. Oh no, and this is... Okay. We might actually be able to make it work, though, by just using the rock cutter to get through this area. Yeah, for some reason you can swim. You can fly while underwater. Or transform as a bird. But okay. Yeah, this might actually work. We might actually be able to make this work. This song reminds me of, like, Alice for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. It has that same haunting feel to it. Well, not the same. Because Alice has, like, the darkest fucking music I've ever heard in my life. And it's great. I swear, if I had played Alice when I was younger, I would be, like, a huge fucking fan. Like, if, I wish I had played it back when I first discovered it, in, like, 2011 or something. Because I knew someone who was a fan who recommended it to me. And I was always interested, but it was, like, I don't know. It's like some niche thing. I don't know. I have so much other stuff I'm gonna play. So like I was always like it was always on my list, but I never got around to it until I bought it on. Actually, I never bought it since it came to Xbox Game Pass. That's when I played it, and I finally had the opportunity to play to play Alice, and it was the most. I didn't actually beat it, but boy, I wish I did. It was something else. I really enjoyed that game. I highly recommend it to fans of 3D platformers. But I thought it was like highly stylish and dark. Yeah, one of the very few 3D platformers I would say is on par with the general Nintendo output. I really enjoyed that game. Nintendo treats part-time workers. Every company does that. And companies will get away with. Are you kidding me? Damn it! Hang on, maybe I'll leave the room now. Damn it, I hate that shit. So you can still be knocked out of it. And it's the one at the end of the level, too. I think it's just people trying to bitch, honestly. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't know. I mean, when I was in like working for a company that was mistreating me, you know what I did? I just left. You know, that's all you have to do. And I don't really. There's really not much more you can do other than that. I think these guys are just looking for a payout or something. I want the bird. I can't believe like we're gonna 100% this game before like the patch was fixed. That's just bizarre to me. Oh, I forgot to put my trash out. Yeah, I might do that after I'm sure. Actually, it's already pretty late. I probably should do it now, before they get here. I don't know exactly when they get here, so I probably should do that. Damn it. I hate how the fish doesn't do anything underwater. Like, the fish has no abilities at all. I don't know what it is with, like, Hal and, like, having fish do absolutely nothing. Because, like, Super Smash Bros., like, Goldeen does nothing. Which doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't suit, like, Goldeen at all. Like, Magikarp would make more sense for that joke, but Hal came up with, oh, we'll use Goldeen. Like, I don't know. I remember Misty's Goldeen actually being fairly confident. So, like, that was her go-to like Pokemon when she was in an underwater situation. Now in the anime, it does suck on my end. But, I don't know. That's Misty. am I supposed to do? It's like inflate the blowfish. Okay, yeah, it's the next area. Okay. Yeah, I thought this was it, but apparently it's the next area. Okay. Yeah, because they mentioned the current, and I thought this was the current, but. I can't do anything. Oh yeah, the totally real PlayStation. Oh yeah, PlayStation. Oh, they're gonna get games. Oh man, I swear they will. Fuck off. Like Nintendo's gonna. They had to cancel E3 because PlayStation had so little to show. Like they're not going. There's never going to be recovery. Like you're not going to be able to compete with what Nintendo's putting out. Oh, by the way, did anyone see that Arlo video where he's like concern trolling about Breath of the Wild 2? It's like I saw a post about that on V, and it's just like, holy fucking shit! Like Arlo's getting desperate. Hang on, yeah, we got it, didn't we? Yep, we're good. Okay. Yep. Neo Star. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna beat the game and then stop. I don't think there's a reason to play after this. I don't know. We do have to do Final Arcana, don't we? Oh, VR 2. Wow. Yeah, because the first generation of VR was so successful and popular. Hang on, what am I doing? It's the second, third. Yeah, the second section, head down instead of up. That's gonna be power up. How exactly is the axe a stone power? That doesn't make any sense. Breath of the Wild 2 might be underwhelming. No, we've seen enough of it to... No, that's not going to be the case. Even just watching that one trailer they didn't release, no. Like, you can't even use, like, oh, but it's the same map. That's not technically true, because it has, like, the sky world, right? You're going to be able to explore the sky. And, it's going to be, like, a big expansion. You're going to have, like, wildly different powers. Like, you're basically... Oh, did I really just do that? I got the same power ups. Again, like I said, concern trolling. Like, there's no justified reason to think that Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be anything less than great. This is such a stupid crystal to miss. Holy crap. That's one of the easier crystals in the game, and I walked past it. Okay. 3. The section after the mini-boss. Okay. I wouldn't treat like Nintendo of America workers with respect either. Like who are these people really? Like SJWs and like shills trying to ruin the brand. Like fuck them. Like I don't even like a lot of the people that like really high up. I might even like go so far to say I don't like Reggie, but no. We're in the middle of the room. The shard will be in the city. Well, I didn't actually fight the mini boss. So. Yeah, I was actually about to make a video about that, like talking about like Reggie and his weird, like how he won't shut the fuck up about Nintendo. Even though he's retired, like I just think it's kind of lame. Especially since it's coming out just how directly responsible he was for like shit not coming out over here in the mid 2000s. I didn't like that at all. And I wonder if that's why he left, because he had like less control over Nintendo when Furukawa took over. Yeah, some of his takes in the book. Yeah, I've seen like some of his statements. That's a big reason why I'm kind of angry at him. Yeah, I didn't actually read I haven't read the book yet. I actually only just started reading Awada's book, which is really good. Actually, I'm really surprised how good the Awada one is. But like Reggie, like his job was to sell Japanese products in America. That's it. And I feel like he's not really all that. He wasn't really a big part. Nintendo succeeded in spite of him, rather than because of him. It feels like I have so much more respect for Iwata. Like after reading the book, after reading a little bit of his book, well, the book with his writings in it. And like I noticed that like I did notice he hasn't mentioned Reggie, his relationship with Reggie, and so I wonder if that's like significant in some way. I don't know. This is just speculation on my part. One of the reasons I haven't talked about this yet is that I'm still trying to figure out, like, come to terms with like how I feel about it. But yeah, I definitely do feel as if people are souring on Reggie just because of like his takes on certain things. Stone and bomb combo to get a stone and bomb combo. Yeah, Iwata is an OG. Like his book is talking about how he started in like high school, like programming on fucking calculators, and then just hung out at like cafes, met someone there, started HAL, and then like partnered with Nintendo just out of nowhere. And like I'm reading this shit, and I'm just like, this fucker went on to run the entire company. Well, not even HAL. Like he went on to run Nintendo. And it's such like, it's such a great like, it really is such a great like rags to riches story about a guy just coming out and really, really making something of his life, in spite of opposition. I don't see a lot of people talk about this, but one of the interesting things about Iwata is that his family were very unsupportive about about where his life was going. His father told him like he had no son when he got into games. Like I think when he joined Nintendo, I guess his dad was a fan more of the Hanafuda cards rather than the video games. Nintendo was so much better back when I was a kid. Here you go. Back when they had Love Hotels. Okay. But yeah, like in spite of all of that, he led the company into becoming a powerhouse. Probably the biggest company in the world. Probably one of the biggest companies in the world, I think. I don't think Furukawa is really as much of an innovator as Iwata was. I mean, I don't think he like thinks of himself that way. I don't know. Furukawa is like, he is a very business-oriented person, I think, which is probably why we don't see him much. Like, I think Nintendo would prefer to have someone with like game development expertise, like leading the company. I wonder if we might see like a director now, like taking over, like not Sakurai or something, but someone else in the future. I can see Furukawa's tenure not being all that long. It's weird how little people talk about Furukawa. Like, we still know nothing about it. I'm over a bunch of Allison raps. Yeah, probably. I think the Allison raps might be good, actually. I think that's a big thing that changed when after Iwata died, is that, like, NOA had a lot less free reign to make decisions. I mean, they never really did, but it does kind of feel that way. The only thing they've been able to do lately is get rid of, like, the gender options in games. Like, Nintendo Switch Sports doesn't have, like, any like boy or girl things, but that's not really a big deal, because, like, you can just customize your character to resemble a boy or girl. Like, you don't need, like, a hard, like, gender thing. It's such a nothing burger what they've done, honestly. Fucking with that, like, are you a boy or a girl thing. And honestly, like, it'll probably stop when Nintendo catches wind of what they're trying to do. Yeah, I can see the tranny thing just really blowing up in, like, people's faces. Should I go back and get some more bombs or what? I need bomb. I need a bomb and I need a rocket. I don't know if there's any, like, yeah, dynamite is, like, it's really powerful, but it's so impractical to use. Lack of adult IP is wrong. Like, go fuck yourself, piece of shit. How they treat emulators and fan games, wrong. Fuck you, you piece of shit. So what you basically don't have any problem with Nintendo is basically what you're admitting in my chat, you fucker. Especially these days, like, holy shit. The most submissive fans in gaming? What the fuck are you talking about? You spurg? Like, submissive. What does that even mean? Yeah, and none of them make any sense. Go fuck yourself. You cocksucker. You hate Nintendo for no reason. That's what I took for their 3 reasons. Like, you don't have a reason. You're just a PlayStation shill. Okay. Yeah, you spent his nights, like, watching my streams, my playing Nintendo games, instead of playing PlayStation. It's almost like you have nothing to play. You parasite. Okay. Oh, wait, did I get 2 rocks? Oh no, what am I doing? What an idiot. How'd that happen? I'm getting kind of nervous. I think I'm gonna, like, I think I'm gonna take a walk real quick. Well, when I say nervous, I mean I forgot I didn't take the trash out. I gotta go do that real quick. I'm really bad about that, honestly. Okay, that's good. I probably should do that real quick. Yeah. PlayStation fans don't love their IPs. They just hate yours. That's what it comes down to. You piece of shit. The reason you defend PC, oh, it's because PlayStation is coming to PC now. You fuck. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what exactly does any of that mean? Lack of adult IPs? Are you serious? Like, shit, Fire Emblem is probably like a really big IP among adults right now. It is a really big adult IP among adults right now. Its fan base is primarily adults. Animal Crossing was big among women. Like, what do you mean, like, IPs that don't appeal to adults? Like, I'm reminded of that meme back in the day, like, one of my favorite memes ever, of like, Call of Duty fans versus Pokemon fans, and, like, their actual audience. Well, okay, you have, like, the targeted demographic, and then you have, like, the actual demographic. So, like, Call of Duty is like, targeted towards adults, but, like, its actual audience are a bunch of, like, retarded children. And then you have, like, Pokemon fans, which is targeted towards children, which have chads, like, playing Pokemon. Like, it's the whole, like, no mature IP. I hate that shit. Like, it was never true, but it's gotten, like, less and less true, like, with time, Yes, it is out, yeah, to shut down fan games. Fuck fan games. And fuck people who defend them, like the Nick Ricadas of the world. Like, fuck that. Especially in this era of, like, Patreon donations, where, like, people like Belina Productions can, like, just not make anything on their YouTube videos and just make money through Patreon. Actually, no, I think he does make money through ads. I don't know. It's kind of wonky. Well, he used to before the accidents, before like they got cracked down. Yeah, it's interesting that people will bitch about Nintendo for like perceived slights, but then, like, you're not allowed to make animations about Sonic anymore on YouTube and monetize it, and somehow that gets overlooked. It's really interesting how that happens. Shit. Am I sure? Yeah. Am I sure there's not, like, a bomb or a... They get stone or bomb on this level. Okay. Yeah, there's no possible way. Yeah. This is the kind of thing I hate. You have to take this power that's super impractical and, like, just use it throughout, like, the entire thing. It's ridiculous. Again, this is the kind of thing I don't like the game for. Yeah, this is one of those stars, crystals I remember. This might be harder than the umbrella thing. Oh, I don't know, kind of. How do they boost sales? Like, if anything, I think another Metroid 2 remake, like, hurt the Metroid brand. Because, like, so many people were adamantly, like, anti-Samus Returns for, like, a year. Until, like, Metroid Dread was announced, actually. Like, until Dread came out, like, people legitimately would tell you that, like, the Metroid 2 remake was way better than Samus Returns, which was always a load of crap, but... Yeah, another Metroid 2 remake isn't that good. Like, I hate fanboys for that. I hate them. Ori's pretty bad, too. I don't know what it is with Ori fans and, like, acting like Ori is, like, the greatest Metroidvania ever if it's not either of them. You're just copying word for word what some random influencer... Ooh. Has that meme been uploaded yet? I scheduled a meme that kind of goes into that. Hang on, is it available yet? Probably not. Let's see, community scheduled. No, it's not. Okay, June 3rd. That's a cute opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? Oh man, I love that picture so much. That's kind of like that's kind of my view on like this anti-Nintendo sentiment. Like it's all fucking YouTubers. Like it's them just trying their hardest to manufacture controversy for clicks. Like we've seen Arlo do it, we've seen Review Tech USA do it, we've seen like nobody's do it. It's just it's the thread that binds them all, and it's the reason they need to be like dealt with. Like they should not be allowed to continue doing this. Yeah, I almost said exterminated, but that was that was like I think that was a little bit like hardcore. Like, oh man, I was just like, you know, do I really want to use that specific word? Like when it comes to dealing with these people? Like, okay. ANTWILER was malicious? Yeah, for sure. That's how I look at it. Like, we kind of saw the same thing with Star Fox, with like a Fox in Space and stuff like that. Like, the Pretendos weaponize these fan projects against like the actual IP holder. When like really the fan projects don't really resemble the original thing at all. Like a Fox in Space was appealing to furries. Like I know the Retro True Red was appealing to people who just hate Nintendo. Like a third place company. Oh come on, you are delusional. That has never been true. Sony number one, Xbox number two. Yeah, yeah, pure delusional. Horseshit. You can't even use like dynamite against these things because it's so impractical. Doesn't go off. Wait, hang on, was it? Okay, yeah, I knew that was a healing item. Okay, I think we got it. I think this is it. Yeah, the umbrella was harder, but yeah, that was still way too annoying. Okay. What the fuck was that? Hang on. Oh, by the way, amusing fact that I'm sure will like amuse no one but myself. I've been wanting to tell someone this forever. My old job has been hiring for my exact position for years now. I've been seeing them like trying to get someone hired. Like, oh man, and it seems like they can't get anyone to stay and do what I did because they suck. Yeah, I probably should like release a video talking about like why I left that company because I didn't want to do it because at the time because I was still looking for a new job and I was trying to settle in. But I think now at this point it's been long enough where I can like kind of openly talk about that. Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. All right, let's. I'm gonna go out and get my trash taken care of, and yeah, probably get some crackers. Probably get some more tea. I'll be right back. Tell me now, there are men among you here. Uh, oh, I need a flashlight. It's dark. might have it over here. It feels pretty early. I don't know why it's not light out yet, but it's pretty dude. I hate Jordan. We waste my time streaming, playing video game. I probably should get some groceries ordered. Yeah, I'll probably just go later. I'll probably go out today anyway. All right. Oh wait, where did I put my phone? Crackers. Get some tea. All right. High skill level Harmon. Wait, for what? Wait, what did I do? What was high skill level? Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. My phone go. I just had it. Uh. Damn it. Update. Let's go. Working yourself to death is normal. Not to death, but working is perfectly normal. Problem is that you don't work at all. Hey, well, he can't stalk me all day because I'm not online all day. I'm like out doing stuff. Now let's be perfectly clear. He can't do it because I don't let him. Only when I'm streaming, essentially. OnlyFans? Really? You're an OnlyFans simp? Really? Ugh. Disgusting. I don't know, like, am I the only one who thinks, like, the girls on OnlyFans aren't all that hot? Like, I've seen, like, some of them, the chicks that they'll, who will talk about being on OnlyFans, and I feel as if they're just not that attractive. Like, I wouldn't, like, even talk to these women. Why would I give them money? For what exactly? What am I giving them money for? I mean, the good thing about OnlyFans is that it keeps women out of the workforce, so I actually do kind of weirdly support it. But... Incel talk? Bro, I'm not an incel. Like, I don't know what this... Like, I've been very critical of incels. I don't like them. Like, like, shit. I don't know what this conspiracy theory is that, I've secretly been an incel this entire time. I don't know where that came from. Like, is it because I criticize women? Like, oh man, because I'm not a fucking simp, you know, like most incels. Like, shit, it doesn't even make any sense. All right, we didn't get a single star here. Crystal here. Okay, the first star is in the third sector. Use DDD's hammer to break it. Yeah. I don't know. I've always maintained that incels are full of shit out of me. Like, here's my advice to incels: like, stop watching so much porn. Like, that's what I think. Like, how about you actually talk to a girl? You fucking faggot. If I use a guide, I didn't really beat the game. Bro, finding all the crystal shards is cheap, and I hate it. It is not. It's not cheating. Like, how long would this take me without a guide? Like, seriously. Oh, it's in a pillar, isn't it? Is that what they mean? Like the upper pillar? Oh, there we go. Okay, I think that's it. I can't believe I didn't get a single crystal in this area. Yeah, got it. That's one. What's the next one? Any ice combo will do. Okay. I imagine there's no ice here though, so we'll just go get one. Quick. should be fine. Look at this. We have to use Snowman. Well, we don't really have to use Snowman, but that's how it came out. Shit. Yeah, we're almost there. Like, we just have to get through, like, a handful of stages, but I don't know. This is taking way too long. Do you think I should just take a break and come back to it tomorrow? I do think I'm ready to put something else. Yeah, so I got through the entire thing in like 3 settings. I'll definitely finish it next time, but it's like, really not feeling it right now. I hate powers like the snowman that just kind of cause you to freeze. Like, just, I don't know, it does kind of make you invulnerable though, so it might actually be not a bad power. It might be better than I give it credit for. I can't believe I've been streaming so long. Didn't I say I was gonna like severely limit my streams, and here I am, just playing for 5 hours. It's only 4, but like it'll be about 5 by the time I finish this. Come on, bullshit. No, I haven't. I mean, that's gonna be years away if that ever happens at all. I don't know. It's just it's plausible for me to do that, but it's like it's one of those situations where it's gonna take like a lot of work, and I really do think that like it might be better for me to just make like an original project. If I'm gonna make like a video game, like I want it to be like an original thing. I wouldn't want it to be a remake of something I've already done. It's just, I don't know. It just seems like I'll probably fall in love out of love with the idea by the time it happens. But yeah, I imagine I would actually probably not use voice acting at that costs. To be honest with you, when I'm first starting out, so I don't think there would be any voice acting hypothetically. That is one of the things I'm absolutely willing to do. Because fuck voice actors, fuck voice acting. God damn it. Yeah, I think I'm ready to take a break. We'll come back and do this tomorrow night. Let's see. It saves automatically, right? Oh, what's our percentage? Let's see. I should have reset it. reset it. How long did that take? Like, not that long. Like, less than 10 hours, I think. Yeah, 89%. Excellent. I like how you can actually check how much time you put into each game. So we have a general good idea. We have a pretty good idea of what my favorite N64 games are now. Kirby, yeah, 4 hours. Okay, yeah, it's not that long at all. Mario Golf, 1 minute. F-Zero, almost 48 hours. 18 hours. Yeah, I gotta do Banjo-Kazooie and Majora's Mask again for sure. Mario Tennis, Star Fox, we gotta go back to. Super Mario 64, we started another file. Mario Golf, we'll see. Alright, anything else you want to see before I sign off? I probably should do Fodder Morgana, huh? Yeah, it sucks that I have to force myself to do it, but because after like gaming so much, like maybe tomorrow after I finish like Kirby, it shouldn't take long. Maybe after finishing Kirby, I can just go immediately into Fodder Morgana and like do like a conclusion stream. I desperately want to get this done. Yeah, I've been waiting for this to be over for a while. Alright, here we go. The house of Fodder. Visual novels. How long has it been? Yeah, so he's spurred out. Yeah, so he just gets carried away. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. So does he think that like she was the nun? Okay. That's the impression I'm getting away with this. Oh no! It's the village. Oh no. Oh, no. Pauline. Oh, no. Hurry. Aw. So he doesn't have a name. Oh, no. He has no name. The man with no name. Oh, no. This Spurg. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Giant. He's a Japanese guy. Wait. Like, even back then, I think Japanese people were far shorter than Europeans, right? You're just not a scary person. Aww. Oh, no. Everything different about us is our race. And oh, no. That is, don't, so, so she's woke? Oh, no. Okay. If only I could be even half the same race as you. Wait, what? Okay. She wants to be like half Asian? Okay. She wants to be half Japanese? What a fucking weeb. Pretty black hair, at least. I thought, if I'm ever reborn, I'd like to be more like you. Does she not actually have black hair though? In this timeline? I wonder if that'll be significant, or if I'm just overthinking this. If she had black hair in the new timeline. Yeah, was she half Japanese in the new timeline? I think she was, but I might be misremembering. Oh no, if he just banged her, he would lose the urge to kill people. Oh no. Bro, how would you play No More Heroes? You kill people to get laid. Okay. Oh. Oh no. So he doesn't. Okay. Does he not understand that she's a nun? Okay. Oh. My real name is Pauline. Aw. Oh no! Oh no. 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 To put it bluntly, yes. Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna stop being a nun because she wants to bang. Oh no. Oh come on. You fuck. You tool. This is pure on like tranny logic. You know how like trannies, like every tranny in existence will tell you that like, oh man, I realized I was a girl because I met a girl when I was growing up and I was fascinated with the way she looked and the way she acted, and I'm just like, bro, you just had a crush on her. Like it's that same kind of like warped logic of like, ah. Oh come on. All I want from her is her smile. But that just means your love is pure. Aww. Huh? When I'm not with her? Is he talking about like fucking killing people? What? Okay, hang on. I'm kind of confused. Oh no. Oh no. Out of nowhere, it became super relatable. Aw. Oh no. like he had a. Oh no! I never once told her. Oh no! What a spurt. Are we actually gonna see the Lord? Okay. Yeah, that is him. Okay. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the mansion. No. Let's see. I just. Okay, I just. Oh no. Condescend? Is that the right usage of that word? Okay. Take me on your mind. Okay. Is that late already? no Dietrich too. No. Piece of shit. No. No. Oh no. She's not being honest with him. Oh. Forgo your common sense. All right, here we go. He absolutely has feelings. Ah. Go your common sense. I told him about Gazelle. Like, why? Okay. I'm just like, oh, by the way, I'm in love with Gazelle. I'm in love with the maid. Like, fuck, I really, really like the maid outfit. Okay. Beast. Yeah, yeah, that's a pretty good point. Okay. I have to change. Absolute Chad. Church of oh no. Yeah, that's a Maria first. Yep. Marie first. Excuse me. Marie, that bitch. That's right. He fucked up my arm. Gazelle's gone. I miss her being cute. Like, oh, damn it. Bring back Gazelle. Like, shit. Oh, no. No. Okay, is that true? Can we press X to doubt on that specific statement? Worthless? So why is he seeing visions of her? Okay. father? Okay. Okay. I wonder what the twist here is gonna be. Okay. Oh. Oh, I gotta be there for her, bro. there. Uh, big old box of China. Oh. He's probably peering into your soul. He's a believer, man. I rattled this motherfucker. Okay. Able to be ruthless. Set an example to the rebels. We almost got the 3 keys. What's gonna happen after this? Like shit. Hey. Example to a rebel. I shed the blood of the Saxons, man. I shed the blood of the Saxons, man. I shed the blood of the Saxons. Oh, girl, you're coming to oh.
Yeah, what is... Oh, no. Oh, no. But what is this darkness? Watch this? Wait, how does he know? Well, anyway, whatever. Uh, uh, okay. No.
He's only 12? Oh, come on. So he was genuinely concerned about her. Okay. He fell in love with her even with the fucked up face. What a Chad. Wait. He's a grown man hitting on a 12-year-old? Oh no. Oh no. Jacobo, no. One day I'll show you the way. I can show you the world. No. What? Huh? Oh no! I was deep to. Oh no! Maria, no! Jacobo, no! Yeah, sure. Keep telling us that. You deserve the rope, Jacobo. Warned to be thoughting? Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, no! Not my religion. Oof. Oh, come on. She's nervous. Ah. Oh, Spurg. You're 22. Bro, how do you not know how to talk to a girl? Like, well, I don't know. But, okay, she's 12. Like, fuck. How do you fuck this up? What with these beta males and their nonsense? Like, this motherfucker still has communication issues. Why is this guy hanging out with a bunch of prostitutes anyway? A loser? Come on. I couldn't let her birthday turn into a tragedy. Oh, come on. Bro, you're 22. You're 22. You're acting like you're a bigger bitch than Mel. Like the fucking inbred. Okay. still did more to resist like the swordsman than you did. Like, holy fucking shit! What a beta. Okay. Oh no. No. Alexa, play Kingdom by Battle Beast.
Kingdom by Battle Beast from Spotify.
She set it up? That bitch! No.
She did not.
Alexa, play I Want the World and Everything in It by Battle Beast.
I Want the World and Everything in It by Battle Beast from Spotify.
Me, I want what's coming to me.
Oh, well, what's coming to you? The world, chica.
The world, chico.
Everything in it.
And everything in it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Castle. Sacrifices must be made. I want the world. He's doing everything right, though. Wait, what? No. Alexa, stop. What the fuck? Yeah, this is very, very much rooted in reality. It's just, oh. Like, who do you help, really? Like, it seems like he did everything right, but holy crap. Alright. Yeah, the people fucked this up. For themselves. Alright. Oh, no. You're the only one who made me forget my dream. Oh, no. What do you mean focusing too much on the economy? Like, what the fuck? Like, make your own lives better. Like, shit. I don't know. This is the kind of mindset I hate among the poor. That, like, they deserve handouts. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think the general population weren't as committed to improving things as he was, and they weren't willing to go the distance and make changes in their own personal lives. I don't know. And then they blame it on the new lord. Okay. Let's see. I honestly thought it was hilarious. Sacrifice. I'll sacrifice you for my dream. Yep. Yeah, this is really good shit, by the way. He has a dog? Okay. Ah. So wait. He shits on her the instant she's 16, which is a perfectly reasonable age to bang. Like, now that she's not a lolly, you're not into her anymore. Oh fuck, Jacobo, you sick fuck. What? The fuck? Huh? Oh no, is this ripping off Animal Farm, where the pigs are like identical to the humans at the end? Oh no, damn it. No. Oh, damn it. Oh no. All I had was power. That is something I've been thinking about a lot lately with like the government collapsing the way it is. Those people are trapped. They can't leave. They can't just give it up. Otherwise, they will be hunted down and killed. So they have to keep escalating. They have to keep going forward. And yeah, that they can't just leave. It's not something that like I think most people really think about, but it's been something I've been thinking about a lot lately. Like I said, this is really good stuff. Um,
I really been streaming for 5.5 hours? What the fuck?
But, like, why was he spurging out about this? Why was he spurging out about the about having to relive this? Okay, I'm not quite clear on that. Okay. I think I'm gonna play something else real quick. Yeah, I think I'm done for now. How about Nintendo Switch Sports? It's been a while. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to finish this this weekend. Excuse me. Yeah, Fata Morgana is really, really good. Like, I had some minor gripes with like the pacing and stuff like that. Like, I really don't think the story needed to be that long, but when all is said and done, it is a masterpiece. Was that Outlast? Was that Outlast? That's Outlast 2, which I've actually never played. I went ahead and re-downloaded a bunch of stuff that I haven't finished to try and get a feel for when I want to finish. So I think Moon, I might try Outlast 2 eventually. Yeah, maybe that'll be on the list in the future. Do I have other? Yeah, Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, so I think I would like to play Outlast at some point. I played the original and didn't really care for it, but I might try Outlast 2. We'll see. Let's see. R-Type 2, Castlevania, Blaster Master Zero. Yeah, I gotta finish Steel Assault and Blaster Master Zero 2 for sure. Valkyria Chronicles. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yeah, I gotta go back to that for sure. Hollow Knight, Ender Lily, Strange Brigade, Onimusha. Yeah, that for sure. Civilization 6. Avery Attorney. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to get through. No More Heroes 2. Yeah, maybe we should just go through the entire No More Heroes trilogy again. It's been a while. Doom 2016. Yeah. Turok. Fountain, the Sun Sirens. Oni Nuka. Okay, no, never. Castle Crashers, Story of Seasons, Ziggurat. Travis Strikes Again, Bomb Chicken. Laka Battle Chef. Howl Boy. Inside and Limbo. Dara, Wolfenstein, Fallout Shelter, Snake Pass. Caveman Ninja. Okay. I'll definitely have to look through the games I haven't finished. For now, though, I'm pretty happy. Like Valkyria Chronicles, I need to go through again. I need to finish. Yeah, but like for now, we'll focus on Dragon Quest Builders and Nintendo Switch Sports. Yeah, wasn't there like a? Oh, it was the DLC for Outlast 1. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like what the situation with Outlast was. I think what happened is that I finished the first game for Outlast, didn't play the DLC because it was stupid, bought Outlast 2, and then never played it because I had no enthusiasm for it. So, I am obsessed with soccer. I can't stop playing it. It's my favorite sport by far in this game. To be fair, though, I haven't spent nearly as much time playing anything else. I think at the moment I'm just kind of... I think what I want to do is I'll just play a sport over and over again until I master it and max out my experience and everything. You know, I'm enjoying this game so much, I legit want to go back to the original Wii Sports and, like, master all those sports, because I don't think I actually beat the champions for every single sport. I I beat Matt in boxing, I'm sure. But like, I don't think I realized there were champions for other for the other sports. My review, I don't remember that very well. I remember I played through them back when I was like really struggling, so I don't remember them very well at all. I think like playing through them as a blur to me. I don't think they were bad, all that bad, but we'll see. I remember enjoying them, but enjoying the first one. I don't know. Should I play the first one again, or should I play the second? Because I did finish it. I don't. I might like have stronger, like negative feelings about it if I go back to it. I don't know. I know it has like strong religious themes, and I don't really enjoy that usually. I think it's anti-religious themes actually. That's what I mean. I didn't do a single thing in that game. It's weird. With a bunch of people with Japanese names. Yeah, that is terrifying. I hate it when like you're the one that starts off at the goalie position, because like nobody's gonna come back and like take the spot. You have to do it. That was not the right move to make. Yeah. Oh, we broke through them at least. Yeah, the reason I hate playing goalie so much, I am awful at it. I'm an above average striker. I want to say like I don't want to say I'm the best like playing on the game right now, but I've noticed that like I can make some crazy shots, and like assuming my team isn't completely incompetent, I tend to win most games. But like goalie is not my position. It's just not. It's not like I'm not. Who are the guys in pink? Dude, I hate it when your team just refuses to stay by the goal. Because like that's typically when you get fucked, is when like you just don't have anyone back here to like cover the goal when shit gets real. Yeah, they're not incompetent. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the goal and make sure they don't like get carried away. Damn it! Yeah, see, look at that. They're leaving the goal unguarded. Of course, like that other guy managed to. God damn it! Damn it! Where are these assholes coming from? Okay. Every time, like, we fuck up when it comes to the golden ball. We never get the knockout. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there's 4 of them down here. Yeah, because they're trying to... Yeah, they were trying to get it. Yeah, we could have just broken through, but... Yeah, I've spent, like, hours playing this game. It's incredibly addicting. It's been a blast. And I've gotten like complete sets of every outfit that have been released so far. I'm not sure if they're gonna start recycling them or what. I think once they do, like I'll probably stop playing. But for now, I'm trying to play enough to get all the equipment. Like it's an incentive to keep you playing. It's a fun one too. Like not everything is stuff you would want, but I mean there is stuff I like. So I have been messing with my sport mate a lot more than I have previously. Yeah, what is with people bitching about like the designs of the characters in this game? I don't understand that. Like they're not Mii's, but they don't need to be, honestly. Like the successor to Mii's. Like what's with the bitching about it? And especially since the Mii's are optional. You know, it was such a weird complaint to make, I think.
Soccer.
Yeah, what's going on with Ukraine? Like, why is Zelensky talking about wanting to talk to Putin? Ugh. People miss Mii's. Well, like Mii's have their own spin-off games. Like they have shit like Utopia. Like I don't think they're going anywhere. Like they just weren't practical for this game because of the designs of the characters. Like they wanted to be more realistic for this one. So like proportion wise and stuff like that. Like me, so I love Mii's, but they don't need to be in everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, people get attached to random Nintendo stuff for sure. But I don't know. Like, why are they bitching about it though?
Game on.
Yeah, it was such a weird complaint to make. I didn't like that at all. Okay, that wasn't a bad shot. I was expecting a lot worse. Oh, you did it, Chad. Oh fuck. Oh damn it. Every single time. I don't know how they can do that. Like every time they just kick it immediately after I do. Okay, there we go. Got it. Oh, hang on. We got a blitz. I think our boy did it. Oh, nice going, bro. Okay. Oh, you can't high five. Okay. Yeah, I didn't score the goal, but at least I helped out. All right. Oops. Okay. Shit. Damn it, you idiot. Okay. Don't kick it at me when I'm in the middle of the field. Like, kick it up the okay. Yeah, I probably should just stay up front. I just don't. I'm just not very good at defense. Like recovering the ball. Yeah, it's really good. Like the people who were talking all this shit about it pre-release are like we're completely full of crap. I think it's the best Nintendo sports game ever. I think it's officially better than Resort already, right? And that's before the updates, which we already know are coming. So. Imagine what like Spurg's like Guy are gonna do when they announce an update past golf. Like that idiot video he made, like denouncing the game. Like I don't know how much replay value it's gonna have. Bitch, it's a sports game. Like how often do people keep playing sports? Like who the fuck tells you, oh, I'm not gonna see the World Cup this year? Like this year, I saw one 4 years ago. Like, fuck off. Like, I saw it 4 years ago. Like, fuck off. That's not how sports work. Like, what's with that? Like, what's with the narrative that fucking badminton and tennis are the same game? Like, what kind of retarded shit is that? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, not even in like context of like how the games work. They're nothing alike. Like, oh man, you both hit something over a net. Oh. Yeah, we caught up. Oh, wait, I think I've seen this guy before. Arrow. I think I have seen him before. Okay. What a bitch. God damn it. Yeah, I have this bad habit of just kicking it too sharply. God damn it. Damn it.
Extra time.
We did it. Yeah, Arrow and I, like, well, my assists. Like, yeah, Arrow was getting the goals, but I was doing assists for him. Okay. That's not typically how I play, but it worked out pretty well for us. Alright. Okay. Yeah, A rank is apparently the highest the ranks go. I wonder if they'll add in new ranks, but eventually, but
Got it.
yeah, I think once I hit like A rank, there's not really gonna be much reason to keep playing soccer. But I've been playing like nothing but soccer for a long time now, and I'm still nowhere close. So it takes a while to climb the ranks, even when you're winning constantly, like I am. Oh man, Arrow again. Oh no, I guess we are playing a lot. I guess you do start seeing the same names. I have seen like this isn't the first time I've seen someone I've recognized. Oh, look at these Japanese people. All right.
Soccer. Here we go.
Interesting. Okay. The second when you do like two downward spikes, you actually the animation changes. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if that's reused in some way. Damn it. Got it. God damn, I missed? Okay. God damn. Taku, yep. Did it, boys. Crap, I gotta be forced to play goalie again. I hate that. Oh, fuck. Those idiots. Yeah, it was him who did it. Fucking Taku, what are you doing? I mean, I should have blocked it, but like, I wasn't expecting that because who would? God damn, I keep missing. There we go. Holy shit! Did I just pull that off? Oh man, that was a Cody Lee shot for sure. Check out my books at blackoutbooks.org. Look at that beautiful beauty. Oh no. What idiot. Hang on. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't have people who stand in front of the goal. People who are good goalies, I should say. Damn, like, both of our goals are because, like, our goalies were incompetent. I was one of them. Well, at least I was there. I just didn't do anything. Yeah, you know what I mean? There you go. God damn it, what an idiot. Missed. Damn it. Again. Alright, I'm getting in my groove. Oh no, Arrow! He's falling in love with me! Did you see that? Oh no. Fucker. Dad made some crazy shots this game. Yeah, a lot of people don't know how spin works, and I'm still trying to master it, but I've noticed, like, most people prefer not doing it because they don't know how to control it, but if you know how, it's really useful. Plus, like, the direction you take the ball matters. Oh, fuck! Where was our goalie? Okay. Every time! Okay.
Extra time.
Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that was close. Shit, I thought we lost there. Damn it. I gotta recover my stamina first of all. What an idiot! Okay, whoops. Yeah, if I just hit that, I would have won. I could have made that shot from that angle. Okay, I shot Ryan, we did it. In spite of everything, shit. I don't think I've ever played a game with such insane highs and such insane lows. Like, what was that? Okay, B rank.
Ready to go.
Yeah, MVP. Think you could go pro in every one?
I still haven't gone pro and everything.
Yeah, I still have a lot of mileage after the game, even after I get to A rank in soccer. I mean, I'm not sure if I'll bother playing the other sports. I especially don't think I'll play bowling that much, but I just don't enjoy it, right? But yeah, maybe I'll get into golf more in this game. Like I haven't really gotten into golf since the original Wii Sports. So okay, yeah, Arrow's playing again. All right. I guess he really likes soccer.
Let's go.
Yeah, we've been consistently on the same team, so let's see if we're on opposing ends this time. No? Oh, he's an A ranker. Okay. Oh, what? Why am I the only one who's not an A ranker? I just like like I feel singled out. Like okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I think we're good. Excellent. Oh, excellent shot. He will make crazy shots like that. Yeah, I'll let him take it. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, what idiot. Damn it. Good catch up. I gotta get my energy back. Damn it. Yeah. Well, where's everyone else? Why am I always the one who gets the ball? Like, hang on. Yeah, I gotta get my stamina back. Oops. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, game. How did he know I was gonna do that? Alright. Damn, if I wasn't exhausted.
Time's up.
Damn it. Just a couple more seconds and I would have had it. Alright. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I love this game, but like one of the big reasons I haven't been streaming a lot, it's a sports game, so it's really repetitive. So like as a result of that, I just feel as if I don't know. Do you need to see me kick a soccer ball around? I mean, I'm probably gonna stream Mario Strikers when that comes out. So that's coming out in on the 10th, so very soon.
Soccer.
Oh no!
Let's go.
D rank. Oh, Arrow's not playing this time. Okay, he must have left. I keep playing with A rankers. What's the deal with that? Why are guys wearing masks? Like, fuck off. You're embarrassing yourselves. Yeah, I would never wear a mask in this game. Never. Like, you don't look cool. You look like an idiot. Oh, you idiot! What the fuck? He didn't even touch it! How was he doing that? Okay. Fuck you! I ain't no ghost. There he goes. What? Damn it. Yeah, I'm wearing myself out trying to get the ball on the goal. Damn it. There's nobody by our goal, idiots. Yeah, I should backtrack just in case. Like, you need someone by your goal. I got it. Oops. This is not the position I want to be in.
Extra time.
Yeah, I've been in drawn out games before that went on so long that the game decided it was declared a draw. So it can't happen. Like, they don't give you unlimited time for this, which was kind of a shame because I really wanted to see who won. But yeah, at least I prevented them from kicking it. But... Got him. Excellent.
Finish.
There we go, we got it. Want to become famous? I'm already famous. How many more do I have to do? I really want that dark set. Mysterious here. Ooh, yeah, let's customize before we play again. It's been a while since I've looked at the stuff I have. Let's see. Face, hairstyles, they all suck. Do I have a hat? Stupid gear. No. What do I have? I don't like any of the accessories. Okay, do I have any better glasses? No. No, I like these better. Why would I wear a mask? What kind of propaganda is this? Okay. Okay, body. Squirrel body. Yeah, you can unlock the squirrel. Me body. Okay, here we go. Intense forever. Online forever. Forever, forever. Party infinite forever. Hardy, fresh, mysterious, happy. Shocking, daily, nice, dash, jump. Here. Yeah, judgment. Executive, work, hero, Pascal, soccer. I think soccer hero. It's probably what I want. I wonder if you can come up with something offensive, like creatively. Splicing together phrases. Oh, come on, bullshit. I never said anything there. Okay. Cat, dog, 3-4 squirrel? Wait, what? Okay, we'll come up with the crazy shit. Flashy teammate, soccer hero. Okay. Yeah, what am I gonna play? Yeah, what should I play next?
Let's go.
Okay. I want... Fan of football. Damn it! Fuck that up. As badly as the guys who came up there without a... They did it again! Who is doing that? Yeah, I remember I gotta. These idiots. They let that happen. Like, where was our defense? Alright. Alright. Well, looks like we got it. Alright. Yeah, nobody wants to play defense. Like, look at how they all rush up to the front. And ironically, I'm the one who always gets the ball, so. Yeah, because they suck. Alright. Yeah, this is one of those cases where I'm just with a bad team. That idiot just pass it backward to the goalie? Who does that? Okay. Okay, charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up. I should probably be... You guys can't score, you can't play defense, like you have no shot. I can't believe I'm about to lose the game because of you. Oh, get it. Oh, they pulled it off. Okay. Yeah, I talk all this shit and they pull off a goal at the last possible second. Holy shit. Yeah, if I start off at the front, watch them like not come back to defense again. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, see, none of them are back there.
Extra time.
Yeah, I should probably back off myself. I'm not gonna do it myself. These idiots! What are they doing? Okay. Why did he kick it backwards? Okay. Okay, we got it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do anything, but... I mean, I guess I played some pretty good defense.
Finish.
But holy crap. Okay. Well, I stopped them from winning. That... Okay. You really should get more points for playing defense, because nobody wants to do it. I just... Alright. Yeah, I can't believe it's that late. Yeah, I'll probably take my computer and just go out and go to the bookstore.
Soccer.
I haven't like really worked there before. I am worked my book there before. It might actually be relaxing. We'll see. Yeah, I was thinking I might start doing that over the weekend. Yeah, I'm playing with a bunch of A rankers. Look at this. Yeah, I'm getting sick of my icons. I might try switching them up a little bit.
Game on.
And those idiots, they're doing it again! Where are they? Okay. Okay, I'll do it. These fuckers. Why is no one playing goalie? I didn't do a single thing. I got it. Why are you kicking it backwards? Just get the ball and turn it around. Okay. I need to start using my judgment. Oops, shit. Oops. That was the best goalie work I've ever done. Like I said, I'm not good at goalie, so I don't like doing it. Like there are certain things I can do, but like when it comes to like actually blocking shots, like blocking like real legit shots, I'm not very good. I think we got it. Yeah, I think that idiot made a bad move. You gotta be kidding me! Oh, come on! Okay. Well.
Time's up.
Time's up. Alright, one again. At this rate, we'll get to A rank soon. As incompetent as my teammates are, it's not enough to stop me from winning. Let's play around with my icons. Let's customize my icons a little bit. Let's see, fired up friend. Let's see, good luck friend. Nervous friend, surprised friend, shocked. Yeah, it's fun to play around with stamps sometimes. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get use my new stamps. God damn it. Damn it, come on! No! I had that. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah, I didn't put. I'm trying to put spin on it, but fucked up the twist. Okay. Ah. That was a surprisingly good shot from the Cody, the soccer hero. Yeah, they didn't see that coming at all. Oh. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Ah, well. One goal is all we needed. Yeah, we're almost at A rank. Alright. That was the MVP because I keep scoring. Okay. I can't believe I've been streaming for 6 hours. I said I was only gonna stream for 3 or 4, but
Soccer. Here we go.
you fuck that up? Okay. What a chat. Alright. Alright. I got you. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay, shock is down. I cannot get my stamps memorized. I got it. I think I got him. Oh, fuck. Just barely. Look at that. Look at the spin. Look at that, like, impeccable shot. Whew, just barely. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, they're crying. Oh, they were so upset. Fired up. I think I'll win on the next 10 seconds. Yeah, well, because of the goal I scored, we win. Okay. I think we're at A rank. Oh, wow. 29? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, does that mean 21 games? Okay, you don't have to stop now. Keep racking up wins to increase your number. Okay, what is the number? Is it like... Okay, that's how many wins I got. Okay, so that's what the number is. Okay. Yep, so I reached the highest rank. I am the king of soccer. The soccer hero. I don't know, can I back out? I'm kind of... Yeah, too late for that. Okay, last game, I think. I think I'm ready to go. Yeah, I really can't stop streaming, huh? Ah, well.
Let's go.
Look at this, I'm A rank. Alright, my first match is an A ranker.
Game on.
I missed the shot, alright. Yeah, I guess I am really tired. Damn. I think it's a little bit too far, but... God damn, how do they keep doing that every time? I get countered, like, harder than anyone. Alright. Oh, based. Okay. Got him. I made a comeback, shit. Cats might fuck up. Damn it. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, every time. Yeah, I hit A rank and I'm still playing. I think I'm gonna be playing this for a good long while.
Time's up.
Yeah, I like this game a lot. Highly recommended. So what exactly is the number mean? Anyway. Smug face. An hour? Only an hour? Okay. I thought it was a lot longer than that, but okay. Yeah, should I play something else, or I think I should probably get going.
How about I re-download Moon? I think I do want to like give that another shot. Let's see, Moon. Not Furies. We're not 13 Sentinels. Yeah, I'll have to do that after at some point. Romancing Saga 2. Rogue Cruisin' Blast. Yeah, I think I'm ready to end the stream. Yeah, I'd love to keep playing though, but yeah, tomorrow night we'll probably finish Kirby 64. We'll probably play some Fata Morgana, and we'll probably play some Dragon Quest Builders.